Okay, recording has begun, day number 2. So today, since we already won yesterday, today my big thing is I want to do 2 things. They're still broken, man. Loser. I don't know what's wrong with them. I gotta disable them. So the goal today is to unlock a lot of things. That's it. That's it. Rip points. Died to furniture, yeah.
Adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
So there's only 1 chapter of 5 unlocked. We've already beaten this. So our goal is to do unlocks. And so there's 2 things we need to do for unlocks. 1, we need to scout so that we can try to get the hero shrines. And 2, we need to get as much hope as possible because we just want to unlock stuff. We want to try out the new things you unlock. What's up, Brassus? You're at the very beginning of a stream. What you watch the crapping about? How many gigs is the game? That's a good question. I actually didn't check. It's a risk I shouldn't have. Shooting specialist who took 2 shots total. Yeah, it happens.
The crossroads.
Is there more story for the characters? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, each character has their own storyline in this. So at the end of stream, we actually unlocked the Leper. The Leper. So we're going to try out the Leper in this game. When pain is accepted, strength flows in abundance. Front rank, high damage, self-sufficient, durable. Now, in this game, all of your characters that you start with, each time get a roll of a positive and negative quirk. They change each one, kind of like coming off the stagecoach. Let's see what he gets. Forest Explorer, master of the forest advantages. I'm guessing that's the Tangle. I actually really liked the Tangle. I think that was my favorite zone. Let's go and deal. Seeker, welcome in. When damaged, he has a 15% chance to be blinded. Blinding makes it so they have a 50% chance to miss their next attack. Can you ever explain what's up with us going to the mountain and fighting that boss there? Just that seems to be where the evil is emanating from. So sort of like how we were going towards the heart, because that's where things were emanating from. It seems to be the same here. I have a theory about the meta story of this, but we can talk about throughout this. That is not a good Leper. We're gonna take it either way. We're not worried about winning as much today since we already did it, as we are unlocked. So they never had anyway. Zulu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Zulu.
Making peace with adversity.
All right, let's see what he starts with in this game. So in this game, you have 5 skills instead of 4, and then we can unlock more throughout his storyline. So we start off with Chop. Oh no! Command for Dark Sister 2. What kind of commands? I have 2 up. Exclamation Win, exclamation Shambler up for Dark Sister 2. So we have Chop. So 75% chance to blind himself. Is that what I'm seeing? Purge. Knockback 3 clears corpses. So just like the first game. Withstand. It has a cooldown 3. You can only use it. So I have 3 turn cooldown. Only 2 uses per battle. It gives him protection for 2 tokens of protection. 2 tokens of taunt, increases his resistances, and at the start of turns he actually gets a 70, yeah, to blind himself. He actually gets a protection token at turn start. It's pretty good. Leave the Leper alone. If HP is below 33%, heal 33 and -2 stress, and that's before getting upgraded. You can use that twice per battle. Reflection, cooldown 1. Oh, remove blind, remove combo, and -1 stress, no limitation other than the cooldown. Was the sword always cut off? Yes, it always had a broken tip. Just the tip. All right, we're actually really close to finishing her storyline, so I'm gonna take her. I might should take people with good. I might just instead take people that have good stats. Let's see. Prefers the simple life. Thick-blooded, curmudgeon. Photomania. Boisterous. Oh, no. All right.
Indiscriminate science stains
the
surgeon's hands.
We're just worried about unlocks, right? So, yeah, screw it. Let's get the rest of her story. I actually don't like Tuckered Out at all, obviously, but...
Nothing remains.
What do I think is the best looking character right now? I don't know, man. They look really good. You know where they look the best? What really looks awesome is when they're in the inn. When they're all in the inn and they're like relaxed. I actually really like how the Man-at-Arms is when he's in the inn. And he's like laid back, you know, and then you hover over him and you like, oh, you know. I don't know. They're all really, they all look really good, honestly. I'm really liking Hellion and Man-at-Arms. Yeah. Armor be heavy. All right. Let's go. Again, we are doing unlocks and experimentation. We'll win again if we can, but it's not our main goal anymore. Okay, so we are naming people in the queue here from the queue, so let's get that and we're good to go. We got Element 8. We got Squid. We got Biscuit. And we got Magnus. Oh, I meant to add a channel point thing to name the Wainwrights. Let's do it. No stress. Yeah, I mean, we won our one run where we didn't have any stress healing, but oh well. You're gonna die to furniture. The occultist is your favorite? Yeah, we should unlock him today.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take.
I don't need this food. Did Marvin get a job with Red Hook? He was in the credits for Color of Madness for some art, and he's in the credits for this game, I think. I don't know what part he did, though.
Best to take all you can.
Ocarina, your name has not been used.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
All right, so we ended up getting Raven's Reach, ranged attack plus 20%. Pretty nice. Good start there. All right, so in this game, you do have a combat item slot. We are gonna put the milk-soaked linen here on the Leper so he can take care of his eyesight issues and stimulants. So it is a free use item per round. And then we got 2 trinkets. We got stress resist, which is interesting. And then we got the ranged attack. Let's go, Major. Welcome in. Ready for another 11-hour stream? Am I dodging the leaves? So while I was editing my video or putting it up yesterday, I don't know if it's true, but it looked like when you hit them, you do get items, but it also has a chance to give stress. I'm testing that today. The Desperate Few. Yeah, it might be horror resist, yeah. Purpose dawns within us like the sun. Okay, everyone wants to do the same thing. You get stressed when you hit leaves.
Unexpected find.
So we are going to avoid them this time just to see. Avoid the ones we can avoid.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Everyone starts to run so hopeful. This music is so good.
Each gravestone is more than a failure. It is a promise to do better.
All right, it's the soggy but whoa, this is different.
Even your valley is
That's interesting. I was wondering, this fight, all of our previous runs have just been 2 lost souls. This time we have a lost soul and a widow, interestingly. So I'm gonna blind her. Need to install, oh, I'm not gonna blind her. Install P music, yeah. You need to get the fine folks doing P music to make a mod for Darkest Dungeon. Kicking piles of leaves have always reduced your stress. Yeah, I've never had her on the first fight. That's interesting. Interesting. He's already blind. Oh well. The game's getting harder. It knows. It knows.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I still can't believe we ran to our Shamler and killed it. There are Wagonson settings for better driving. I'm just like, yeah, I haven't actually looked at the options even. Let's go Nyla. Mike, welcome in. Look at the chapter cinematics. Watch the Shamler post yesterday on our YouTube channel. It says you edit and upload those as possible. Oh, no. I was thinking the same thing, UBCR. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. I'm guessing I'd have to check the game files, but yeah, I'll look into it. I had the same idea. Probably try looking at it after the stream. How's the new class? The new class I actually enjoy so far. She is basically built around stealth and fire. Stealth and fire. It's pretty cool.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Thanks, coach. Let's go and goggle. Friendship is magic.
Of mastery.
Their first mastery.
Are you
I lost the furniture yesterday, yeah.
There is so
I wasn't. When I first saw it, I was like, what am I supposed to do? Well, I think I know what to do now, or I realize it's too late. We beat the Shambler and then lost the furniture. It's so dumb. Let's go on, Bubba. Play music while I play while I'm practicing for urinal chicken.
Summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
All right. So, Ounce of Prevention, its upgrade does have a -1 stress, cooldown of 2 turns. So I also got a bunch of comments yesterday that was like, you could have just used the Plague Doctor to heal all your stress. Well, first off, it was their first real run with no unlocks or anything like that. Second off, I just happened not to hover over this during the upgrade screen only, so I never realized it would give the -1. But I don't think that would have helped. I mean, it would have helped, but I don't think it would have made too much of a difference. I mean, we still won that run anyway, so I mean, how much a difference could it have made? So, it's a guaranteed one with a cooldown. Yeah, it's AoE. Yeah. And it's guaranteed with a cooldown, so it's definitely worth using, I think, especially as your first point when you get it and you have the Plague Doctor. So, I mean, I'm not opposed to people letting me know that these things exist by all means. If I'm missing something mechanical-wise at the start as we're learning, let me know. But I did have some, like some of them were fine, and then I had some people that were pretty rude about it on YouTube. What do you know? But I deleted the ones that were just, like, going off about it. It's like, chill. I'm literally playing the game for the first time, talking to chat, and I missed that the upgrade has a -1 stress. I'm so sorry. I might as well die, apparently, according to 2 or 3 comments. All right, I'm gonna upgrade it. So late on the left, her haircuts do. Oh no. What? There were some rude YouTube comments? No. Was it the same guy that complained about the RimWorld buff? I don't think so. People are just really brutal on there. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Now, having said that, 99% of the things that I get on YouTube are just normal comments or even nice comments. But man, those 1% really like to try to tear into you. Oh yeah, I need to check through the Leper, but I did want to grab that stress relief for everyone to start. With our next ones, we'll look through all the Leper upgrades. Let's go ahead and see which routes to go here. We have the Tangle, so we're going to go that way, I believe. What? Grave Robber. If she crits, she has a 25% chance to get an extra action. That is massive. I'm still going this way. We have scouting for the Tangle, and we have +3 mastery points, so I am going to go this way. But that is nuts, actually. That is actually crazy. Anyway, I was wanting to check which kind of debuffs we would get. So it looks like Blight and Bleed. So I'm not going to worry about using this right now.
But fairly priced.
Let's see here. Yeah, we don't need to use any of those. 15% max HP. We don't have any baubles or anything yet.
Your coach must be
Chance to stress heal a random hero at each road
where you
segment.
must go.
Very nice. Very nice. See how many times you can roll 25% in one turn? Yeah. Oh, she has a combo that makes her crit 80%.
Time before the end.
Use all 3 of the next ones on the Leper. So I think I'm going to save our stuff here. And the 15% HP.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
There we go.
If indeed it
How
ever
beefy
did.
is our Leper now? 68. Oh, come on. 68 HP. Leftover ciabatta bread. Meatballs. You want some too? I just gotta swing by, huh? So we need to visit at least 3 assistance encounters.
Trenches and
Almost
tents.
nice.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
It's just nis. Nis. What's next? People telling lies on the internet? Everything on the internet is true.
War. Rewards only. Resignation.
So we gotta visit 3 helper places. That's what they're called. Yeah. I really like the Tangle. It's pretty cool. Oh no, I see what this direction is now.
Reality comes asunder before
Oblivion's
our eyes.
Ingress. Lincoln said that everything on the internet is true, and he wouldn't lie. First real fight is against cultists, huh? We fight them. Majority wins. I think it's just extra exploration in the forest. I'm thinking this counts as forest, yeah. Suck it, Aubrey. Let's go ahead, Kane. Welcome in.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Didn't think you could even get the cultists this early. Yeah, it's not a good thing to see. I probably should have done that since they have dodge on them anyway. Oh well. Leper abs in his armor. He's like a Ninja Turtle. Oh no, I won't be able to unsee that. Why did I just say that? Oh my god, the Leper's a Ninja Turtle. Oh no, it's the Leopardnardo. Oh no. Crap. Lepers and chill. Love the animations. Let's go on, Minxie. Welcome in. Likes to eat pizza. New lore confirmed. More like Michelangelo, am I right? Am I right? Joey. We're gonna get rid of that. Dodge Tello. Can you use hotkeys for each skill? Some of them are broken at the moment. So some of them you can go 1 through 5, and then for some characters, 5 doesn't work. It wasn't yesterday. I don't know if it's already fixed. But yeah, you can go through the numbers for skills, but it wasn't working for some skills for some characters, oddly, so I don't know why. Just a bug, I assume. Leper's still the most Chad hero. Man, they're so close to dying. They will probably die to that. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Man, oh man, she's just getting the crap beat out of her. All right, we blinded both of the cherubs, which is nice. Ha! Missing the leper. He's blinded, but they have dodge anyway, so screw it. Woo! Try a smoke screen to give them 2 blinds. They're about to go. Waiting this day for so long. Let's go on Drasse. Welcome in.
This wound
Got that 12.5 roll.
To. A slow dissection.
Yeah. So the dodge is a token that goes away whether they hit or miss. Yeah. So you have 50% chance to dodge the next one. Yep. Yep. All right, screw it. Probably should do this. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. It looks really good. Yeah, the animations are nuts. Enemies do have combos, yep. The main combo that we run into is the bandits. They have a move that adds a bleed and a combo, and then another one that has like an execute, finish them sort of move. All right, got rid of both of those dodges there. Cool and scary, yeah. Smoke screen that cherub. Oh no, it survived the death blow check when it only has 5 death blow resist. He's not low enough yet to take advantage of that. Yeah, screw it. Double miss. Yeah, he's gonna delete the corpses anyway, so it's like I might as well go ahead and use this.
There is comfort in company.
Lever's putting in work, not missing. I know with his minus 50 accuracy. Think that random token trinket is any good on the leper? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used it on him. The random token trinket seemed about like a 50-50. So I could see it being decent on him. But we used it on the Highwayman, and more often than not, it would just kind of balance itself out. So it's about what you would expect, I suppose. First time watching gameplay.
A little help impeccably.
Yeah, so much health. He's getting those coin flip rolls over and over. Works for me. Smoke screen so that it will hopefully miss its next attack. Chance self-line is bugged. Maybe bad luck is rubbing off on you. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna clear those corpses anyway, but I guess there's nothing else to do, so. Now you stand face to face with the Leper. About being a chapter or two with more coming. There's one chapter at the moment. There's going to be 5. They should be released in early access. Yeah, I don't think the chapter is going to be DLC. I don't think so. From what I understand, anyway. I just want to see the animation. It's dead anyway, but... Yeah, for anyone who wants to see a full playthrough with a win, we got a win yesterday afternoon. There's the link to the full playthrough. If you want to see our first Shamler fight, there's the link to that. Burn Salve, Whiskey Bottle, and we got a Dark Impulse. So Dark Impulse, there are cultist trinkets that only activate if this is in the other trinket slot. So it takes up a trinket slot and does nothing other than activate the cultist trinket in your other slot. We don't have something for that other slot yet, but let's go in. Jer, welcome in.
The loathing abates.
So we did get some Burn Salve. Might as well throw that on someone. No reason not to. Now these icons, you'll see these. It's telling you that something has changed. Either they don't have a combat item anymore because they used it, a battle condition has changed, a relationship has changed, that sort of thing. The Dark Impulse trinkets seem pretty... Yeah, some of them seem really, really good, especially as you learn what kind of fights you're going to get in a zone. Like, a lot of the Impulse trinkets are huge defensive trinkets that I've ran into as well. Like, 50 fire resist, right? And if you're in the zone with lots of burn enemies... Alright, so Implication, the little cannon, is like a miniature Brigand 8-pounder. It actually hits very hard, and it self-loads. So, and this is the guys that have... some combos, and the crack shot can do massive damage as well. So this can actually be a pretty brutal fight at times. It's the quarter pounder. +7 speed. Oh yeah, we saw that too, yeah. We're gonna smoke screen this one. Cannon does not need help loading anymore. It just loads itself. The quarter pounder. Leper just doesn't care that he's blinded. Yeah, it's crazy super blue, yeah. I saw that too. These guys do not have Deathblow resist. You mean a Royale with cheese? Can't rely on buff stacks anymore. If you mean like spamming buffs with the Jester, yeah. There's nothing like that. Not anymore. Sounds pretty cheesy. In France, they call it a Brigand Royale. We can actually blind the cannon, maybe? I think I'll try that with Squid. Brigand. Nice. How do you play it right now? I've been playing it since yesterday morning because Red Hook gave me and some other streamers the game early. You will be able to get it at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah, streamer early access, yeah. Oh, right, that was on cooldown. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I was privileged with the early access by throwing weeks or months of my life away on the first game, yeah. Yeah, it'll be out in early access soon. It's out. We've been playing it since yesterday morning, Django. I've already done full runs of it. But it'll be out for you in about 2 hours. What's the YouTube rant? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. I might as well, I mean, yeah, let's just get rid of that corpse. How you doing, Inspector? Let's crit.
miscalculation, perhaps.
You notice closely, you can see my face in the game. Oh, YouTube rat. Yeah, it's just silly stuff. Yeah. Just silly. It's gonna get a shot off. Had to miss sooner or later. I guess we can get through the blocks at least, hopefully. Down Aleppo. No. I'm never gonna be able to unsee that. Feels bad. Boom. I think it missed. Kaboom. Hit this music. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the music, the OST is made by someone called Stuart Chatwood. Follow him on Twitter. You know, give him some love too. A lot of sound design people don't get much love when it comes to the games directed towards them, it feels like. So check him out. He's the darkest DJ, yeah. Chatwood what? He did a lot of the Prince of Persia games. I didn't realize he did those ones too.
Mistimed.
I should probably alternate his blind removal with that attack. Chatwood.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances, exhaustion.
Yeah, I don't know why the load got rid of blind. That is interesting. Nice crit. Playing with troll players so they get wrecked voice line. It's kind of like his begone thought voice line. You heard that one? Yes, Wayne, the quarter pounder is sweating. I don't have it set up yet, but there's a begone thought voice line. 10% damage trinket. Nice. And a shrine map. Ooh. The reaction to the Shambler is epic. Did my wife get a chance to see it? I don't think so. I pretty much worked all the way. I literally worked until I had to go to bed. So. I'm gonna put that on the grave robber. She's got 2 damage trinkets now. Stalwart Crusader, a character that isn't in the game. The status that is no longer relevant. That's right. The stream, how's game going for now? It's fun. We played it all yesterday. I've had fun playing it. How long do tokens stay on before they automatically get removed? So the token stays on until it is removed by a move. So for instance, if you have a blind on you, it will go away during your next attack, whether you hit or miss. So if you get the hit roll on it, it goes away. If you miss, it goes away. Same thing with like dodge. If you have a dodge token on you, even if you get hit, the dodge token goes away. There are also moves and items that remove tokens without having to do the move, so. What's going on, Slur? Welcome in. And we have no baubles. I'll buy some more milk for the for the leper. Whoops. There you go. Some milk for your eyes. That'll feel nice. Yeah, so that's what we were saying, that seemed like an oversight, because the cannon's load move must count as an attack in the coding, and that's why it removes it, because it's like, oh, you attacked, so there goes that one blind token. Or it might actually be part of the reload move itself. The reload might actually be like, prepare an attack, remove one token, you know? So it's one of those two. Leper milk. Leper milk. My life is my secret power. True story. All right. Oh no. Because we went this way, we don't get that hero shrine. That sucks. That was one of the main things I wanted to get. There's no way to get over there, so. Crashing into things, it depends. So I'm testing it this time. If you crash into things, you get items. So you can get relics to spend, you can get food. However, it appeared like crashing into more things was giving us more stress, so I'm testing out a run where we try not to hit very much at all. No lore. Some of them is going to be hard to avoid, but... Can you get more torch? You can, yeah. You can refuel the torch at events and things. Blind token is not removed. That's why I thought they automatically got removed after a while. Yeah, there might be a maximum turn limit too, yeah. It doesn't say it when you hover over it, but there might be a maximum turn limit where it just goes away anyway. But it doesn't tell you if there is. These all three hit very hard. These are all very hard hitting enemies. Release the herrings!
Brilliant conclusion.
Imagine you had that crit trinket.
A slow dissection.
Green Knights.
An
We're gonna try to blind them all. They're all blind, so they all have a 50% chance to miss. The drummer was pretty awesome. That's one of my favorite enemies so far. Now we'll alternate turns on what he does. Hey! So even though he hit, one of the blind tokens is removed. Blind token removed.
Begins.
They all hit anyway. Such a waste of turns for me. Feels bad. Reblind that one. Close ringates are stronger than they might appear at first. Leave light and burn seem to rarely come together. Have enemies almost only one. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is as you learn which type of damage over time is in a zone, like bleed seems to be spread out a little bit, although there's a bit of bleed in this one. But like the sprawl is mainly fire dots. And so if you get fire equipment resist as you go into the sprawl, you're gonna take way less damage. Yeah, I agree. You could say, woo! You could say, woo! You could say it bleeds into multiple areas. That's true, yeah. What was that? Was that like one of those? It was almost like wrestling noise. Woo! Do you have death blow resist? You do. Turn into Ric Flair.
The slow suffering begins.
Lord blind himself. Well, I meant my first winning run, yeah. I make no other claims other than that's our or my first winning run. Yeah, these guys are hitting. We got pretty unlucky to get 3 different enemies that all hit hard in the same fight. Crossbows are strong. Oh yeah, I don't know why the first one doesn't say DD2. I'll change it after this fight. Thank you. Crossbows at this distance would be absolutely nuts. For real. I'm probably not gonna finish this in time. Playing Diablo now. Yeah. Well.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, I should equip Cauterize that we unlocked yesterday. All right, 1 second. Let me change that bot command. So which one is it? It's the win command. There we go. Has been updated. Almost never view on Twitch. You're following Rimworld Nomads, episode 10 at the moment. How does the system to be able to name a character work? At the moment, we're on hold on Rimworld, but basically how it works is that the more you hang out here, you gain points on Twitch just by hanging out, called channel points, and you can use those channel points in order to purchase a name in a run. So we're on, like I said, we're on pause from it right now, so we probably won't be doing it for a little bit, but that's how it works. Like as you hang out, you just earn points just by hanging out. Even lurking, even if you just leave the stream running, like if you can't, let's say you work during stream hours, you could literally come here and just leave the stream on during your work hours. Helps out the stream, you earn points, and you can spend them on a name, that sort of thing. There we go, Cauterize, that'll help quite a bit. All right. You do not have to re-unlock moves between runs, so I don't know why I was... In my head, I was like, we don't have Cauterize in this run yet. Yeah, no problem. And then to NFTs, it's a great website. Well, the thing is, so things like this, so Incision can only be reused 1 through 3. But if we get pulled, which there's not a lot of pull moves, but there are a few. If they get pulled to the front, literally we won't be able to do anything else other than just walk back. So it's there in case we get pulled to position 3 or 4 or someone gets knocked back to 4. So we have that extra. Like these ones, I could use Plague Grenade instead just for the raw damage. The moment I've been using Blinding Gas more often though. So I might swap it out for Plague Grenade as we go, but just depends. Maybe they should get a shuffle move unlocked at some point. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's all we can do. I really need to make Escape go out of those. Love the home office. Let's go. Alina, welcome in. One time YouTube watcher. So stoked for you on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Nis and Ias. Thank you for watching on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing in Dark Stuff. Like, for instance, in the first Darkest Dungeon, a lot of times on my frontline Crusader, I would still take Holy Lance in order to get back forward if we did get shuffled. Same kind of thought process there. It may never happen. So, it just depends. And as we learn which zones have more knockback and pull, it'll be easier to, like, go in and decide, all right, we'll take it just for this one.
Praise the sun.
What happens to heroes that die? From what I understand, if you have someone die, you can recruit a replacement at the end. But I haven't had that happen. NIS, Nis, I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. I appreciate it. Did I miss a question? Does the game seem easier, harder, or about the same compared to the original? I think it seems easier overall at this stage. The beginning, so it feels almost like the middle. It feels like veteran Darkest Dungeon. So it doesn't, the difficulty at the start of Darkest Dungeon 1 is that you have level 0s, you have like no upgrades, you have no Hamlet open thing, you can't choose your skills, you have no trinkets, and you get inherent stress going in at level 0, and things can be pretty rough until you get some. But then at veteran, you kind of have some trinkets, you have, you know, some things unlocked in the Hamlet, and it feels a little bit smoother. It feels kind of like that middle ground. It's not like as hard as the first couple weeks of Darkest Dungeon or the final couple weeks. It's like right in the middle. But it does overall, I would say, feel a little bit easier, yeah. But this is only chapter 1 of 5. We don't know how the other chapters will be. So this might literally be the equivalent of Apprentice. Oh, we'll get another Shambler. Pick up another class, and if they're unlocked, class that died is gone for that run. Thank you for the confirmation, Lucksmith.
A slow dissection.
It's hard to read. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know how lucky we got. Like, we beat the game pretty quickly, or what's there. Like, I beat it within like the first half of stream, right? Like, the second attempt, the first attempt didn't last very long at all. So it's really hard to judge by that. Like, maybe I got a lot of like Sanguine. Sanguine is absolutely incredible, and we got Sanguine on someone, so that put a lot of work into the run. Might be part of the reason why we we won our first run, but how hard can his riposte hit? We get Shamble in the first run last night with only 2 heroes alive at the time. Wobbles. So. Ow. No, I haven't gone back to the baby yet. Not yet. Yeah, if I missed your question in chat, it's not intentional. It's like, I can only see so many messages with my setup. And, you know, it can scroll by really quickly. So if I miss it, by all means, repost it or use AMA so it highlights it green. And let's go on Queen B.
Excellent.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Go on Gerbil. Yeah, it was a really good trinket reward very early in the game for going deep into Lair, and greed got me and I died, yeah. My first run. Yeah, it was a pretty crazy trinket, yeah. One of the best trinkets we've ever seen offered. I was like, all right, I gotta try for it. Nice.
This wound, at least, has.
I probably should have waited until that ticked under so that she also got the heal. Oh well. Lair mini-boss different in each location. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, yeah. Because I think we got it in the, whatever, what is it? FOETOR? FOETOR? Something? The fleshy place? Hey, don't kill him too fast. We gotta recover here. Oh, I should have left the corpse for her. Pull the tree out of his neck, it looks uncomfortable.
The small smallest.
He wins? Yeah, we won yesterday morning.
All the difference.
We won yesterday morning. Now we're just on to unlocks. We actually won with the default team before we got any unlocks, which is pretty awesome. I'm glad we were able to do that. The meat zone. Child protection services at your door after the whole killing the baby thing. Might be. We gotta hit the assistance things. 1, 2. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss the quest. Feels bad. We can literally only hit 2. Oh well. Very good soundtrack, yeah. You would have won with a default team without Sanguine. Sign that you needed at least a second round of hero unlocks to win. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to know, but I was happy that we beat it with the original team without unlocks. That was one of my like kind of mini goals in a way. It's like Path in Advance. Do you have to navigate yourself? That's a good question. I've never tried, but you do navigate yourself, or I have been. So I'm not 100% sure if you have to. These guys actually have a combo attack. Rub that milk in your eyes.
Early results are encouraging.
Leper and harem. What are the blue diamonds? In where? In like the equipment or? And this still Lydia? All right, I'll remind me, King Loser. I'll do it a little bit later. Don't let me forget. If I do forget, I'll just refund your points, but I'm gonna try not to.
A slow dissection.
Oh, when they interact between them. Gotcha. So when they interact between them, that is friendship. So blue is negative. It's trending in negative direction. The yellow is positive.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Yeah. Thank you. You like that you can still blame the lost run on bad RNG and not on your lack of skill.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, it was blinded and it still hit everyone with big damage. Feels bad. Probably gonna eat that corpse on her, actually. There is no Hamlet. No, Hamlet is gone. Corpse. Delicious corpse.
A little help, impeccably timed.
The stagecoach is now your Hamlet. Is that a new hero? Yes, the Runaway. Runaway. Just the one new one so far, yep. The relationship system is basically the new virtue and affliction. Pretty much. So Moon, welcome in.
Is the key.
It's loaded. Meltdown replaces heart attack, yeah. Oh no, it resisted. That feels bad. That feels bad. Might get a big boom here. Onslaught prevention, that's one of the OP moves you mentioned in Discord. Yeah, it's pretty good when upgraded, it seems. Alright, nice. We got the blind off and it worked. Might not even need smoke screen on. Oh my god, it resisted again. Shotgun cannon, apparently. Or maybe it rolls through all of them. Oh, what was that? Was that The Patriot? You guys, The Patriot's a good movie. It's a very bloody movie. There's a scene where it shows people getting hit by cannonballs. What a brutal scene. What a brutal scene. What's going Krayla? Loaded with grape shot. One guy gets beheaded, yeah. Another gets a leg taken off. It's brutal. Let's go on Pilot Wash. Well,
Empowered.
has some pretty traumatic scenes. Yeah, like the tomahawk scene as well. Like,
Rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
that one's also pretty brutal. Actually, would like to. Wait, are we out of? Do we already use that 3 times? I can't remember. Got any innovation to add to this already gruesome game? Yeah, we already did. Oh well. Bistress, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Bistress. Appreciate the support.
The big ones.
Locked in the church and burned to death as well. Yeah, it's a brutal movie. It's a good movie, but it is brutal. Oh, we going. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do the rest of this run? Hands off the wheel.
Now they have nothing at all.
Oh, we're gonna go majority here.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Your life being very brutal. Oh, wars, absolutely. Especially those wars back in that period. So terrible.
Resigned to the end of
Wayne, take the wheel.
They waited for death.
Jesus, take the WASD.
They wait.
It's so good. Jesus with the keyboard. Oh, hey, don't hit that. Hey, we're trying to avoid those this time. All right, we fight. Let's go on, Mr. Blonde. What happens if we leave it on auto during a crossroads? I don't know. So I really like the Tangle, but the enemies all do hit pretty hard. Hey, we're all stealthed. Nice. Does that mean if I unstealth her, the Arbalist will be able to hit, but if I don't unstealth her, it won't? stealth go away just by moving? Where's the drummer boy? Yeah. I like the game so far. I'm having fun with it. Yeah, we played it for 11 hours yesterday on stream. So, I enjoyed it. We're gonna try to smoke screen the big damage one in the back there.
There is comfort in company.
That move has a really long cooldown, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it up. Also, the bleed resist will help against these quite a bit. All right, that does get rid of stealth too. So any action looks like should get debuff. Oh, hey. Hey. Easy. Good miss. Visuals are really nice, yeah. Ah, yes, these guys have some Death Door resist. Not a lot, though. Only 5, so a little unlucky there. Go ahead and heal her. She'll fire damage. They are covered in leaves, but it's raining. I was talking about yesterday that they shouldn't take fire damage at all because it's raining. Close we have to the ruins right now. Yep. This game release, it is going to be available for you to purchase in about an hour and a half on Epic Games Store. About an hour and a half. Depending on how much easier or harder it is. Oh, thank you, Super Glue. Probably save that for harder fights, but it will. Oh my god, we didn't get the blind. It's a miracle. Corpse. Any healer characters? Not really. There's some characters with heals, like, but they're situational usually. It's not just a straight up heal. But the game has been kind of rebalanced around that sort of thing. I think that might be why they didn't just straight up add the Vestal. If they add her, I'm thinking they'll bring her back as like a battle Vestal. I wouldn't doubt. I think she would work in this game if they did it that way. But at the moment, yeah, there's not a lot of like just straight up, you can just spam heal every turn sort of things. Nothing like that, really. That we've seen yet.
We can rely only upon each other.
Not a AVE stream if you don't get set on fire. Set fire even to the rain. Yeah, there's absolutely healing, but it's conditional. So the Plague Doctors doesn't heal unless they're below half. Cauterize doesn't heal unless they have a bleed, for instance. So it's more conditional. It's not just like spamming AoE heal with a Vestal every turn or something, you know? Fire rain. And it's battle limited too. Plague Doctor can only heal 3 times during an entire battle. They have to be under 50% health to even receive the heal.
Can make all the difference.
Yeah, but it hasn't seemed like a problem with this. They've balanced the game around that, right? So, talked about acid rain like it was going to be this huge issue. Yeah, that's right. Acid rain and quicksand, King Loser. Those are 2 natural events that were, when I was a kid, I thought would be much bigger concerns when I was an adult. Turns out not so much. Guess I might as well just get rid of that stress. I might should have, yeah, I should have done the ounce of prevention yet.
An inkling of potency still lingers in
Finally!
well-known
Baubles!
relics.
15% horror resist, I think that is. How's Leper doing so far? So he doesn't have much issues with hitting targets like he does in the original. He does have issue hitting targets. In fact, his main move has a 75% chance of blinding him every round. But so far he seems okay, but again, we just started with him, so we have no unlocks. Like literally no unlocks on him, so it's really hard to know. Just his base moves so far. But so far he seems fine. Let's go check out the academic stunning. Let's go on pants. Welcome in. All right, hands off. Look at those Ninja Turtle abs. At the very least, enemies will be distracted by those Ninja Turtle abs.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Co, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Co. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Oh no. Just letting it go. So here's basically the new Curio interaction. We can reduce the torch by 10. Oh no, we can't do it. Crap. Nah, it feels bad. Oh well. Don't really have to deal with it. The only issue with that is we similar to that problem with another even greater problem. Coordinate and ocean pollution, yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, but true. We need to go this way to try to get some torch. Well, that's not what I want to see.
Of a dying world.
I'm gonna run into the Shambler again.
Of hope and humanity.
The answer to that is yes. Yes, we are gonna run into a Shambler again.
Child of the
How many Shamblers can we run into? Every time we get low torch, we run into a Shambler. What? It's resisting all the blights. Last time we get all the blights on it. Came from YouTube watching the Shambler video, and here's another one. This game is much prettier. Yeah, the graphics are crazy.
Steady yourself.
Yep. So your guides got you through your first Darkest Blood Moon? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Shambler. Oh, no. I just realized what you're doing. Well. So much for friendship. Oh, God. Head in the sand triggered. Wind damage, 15% chance of a blind. Well, screw it. He's gonna keep taking damage. Might as well try to hit through it.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
Another Shambler.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Oh, God.
There is comfort in company.
Even that resist up will help as well, hopefully. Right now, it's not putting titles the clips posted. She uses the live title. That is weird, yeah.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I guess I should use the removal because it's only 15% that it's gonna happen, right? Only.
The cube is a conveyor belt of death.
Can't we use cauterize from there?
Good luck.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want me?
Saw on your Twitch lately. You've been hearing so many complaints. I don't know. Yeah, Twitch has been acting up a lot these last couple weeks. Yeah.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Caustic agony.
Steady yourself.
Oh, double crit. Combo. My god, that 15% procced again!
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, that 15% chance is gonna friggin' kill us. Your guess is they're still fixing back end stuff due to the leak? Yeah, that makes sense. How's difficulty compared to Darkest 1? I think overall it's a little bit easier than the beginning and the end of Darkest Dungeon 1. So it feels more around like veteran level, but also only chapter 1 of 5 is available. So it's almost like we only have access to Apprentice, you know? So it's really hard to give a great or have an idea of what the final bit is going to be like.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
She got crit, so we can't bring her off death's door. Well, I mean, we've already killed a Shambler yesterday, so I know it's its final form. She might still die next round.
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Scores. You'll get lost shuffle. Thank you. Yeah, I'll add as a command later. Okay, she survived that one. Eat the Shambler. Eat. That seems like a bad idea. Eat the Shambler.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Nice. Consume.
comfort in company.
Got slurp noises in this game? We do, yeah. We'll have fat like cow. It's gonna be a really tough next round. Oh! She's going last at least. We're out of battlefield medicine. Oh, that one's dead. I mean, she might be dead. That's all she can do.
A slow dissection.
We basically need the Leper to hit this attack. Like, hit it hard. We could taunt with him, right? Does that back up? Taunt is not back up yet. Well, the tourist playthroughs? Thank you. Look at that crit! Oh, Lord. Darkest Dungeon 2 Early Access will be available in about an hour and 15 minutes for everyone to buy on Epic. Full release should be on Steam in about a year. Oh, she's still alive. I don't know what she is. She is. She lives. We did it. We have never lost to a Shambler in Dark Dungeon 2. We haven't lost a single person to a Shambler. All right, 2 Shamblers have spawned, 2 have died. That one was a little bit uglier than the previous Shambler. And it might end up causing us to die soon. But we did not die there. How did she survive? I don't know, man. That's what you get for asking about Shambler. Oh no, we're gonna get a 0 light attack. Oh god. Here it comes. Here's the real trouble. Clapper claws are just like that, yeah. Clappers are crit machines. Or wait, was the Shambler because I think the Shambler is because of the 0 light. That 0 light fight back there. Maybe. We need torchlight. We'll take the 30.
The Wainwright awaits.
This is our first time using the Leper. Seems alright so far, but we haven't unlocked anything with him, so. Mind avoiding debris. So yesterday we hit all the debris, and the debris gives you food and some relics occasionally. However, we wanted to test today if avoiding debris gives you less stress.
This is no place for decent folk.
So in this run, this is the first run, I am avoiding it on purpose to see, oh god, where I can anyway, to see if that makes a difference. This is gonna be a tough one. Low light, Chandler is a huge kick in the shin, coming in at 0. This guy hits really hard. He's like the new Tree Branch Smackdown, basically. And then we got some stressors. Because our Leper is going to hit into the front line, I think I'm just going to try to blast through this one. This guy at first. Yeah, it looks like we're about to have a meltdown too.
There is comfort in company.
That buff up. We'll see if we can blind him. This, so he's got a guaranteed crit on the next round, and it's going to cause a lot of stress and a lot of damage. Protect the child. He's not a child. We could remove the stealth, but I mean, there's no real reason to at the moment. She's gonna be in some trouble.
Steady yourself.
Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Think that while he's not blinded there.
A little help, impeccably timed.
He does have some death blow resist too. Ooh, good thing he missed. There, now hopefully the dots take care of him. God. I wonder if he still drops rare box trinkets. You think so?
The slow suffering begins.
We are getting crit like crazy. Oh my god, they both resisted. Yeah. She can't hit position 4 with that, right? No. Still has 25. I'm gonna actually try to finish him off. We already used ounce prevention, yeah. It's on cooldown. Hopeful.
Aspiration,
Nice. Friendship.
hopeful.
Alright, we actually want the corpse to stay there. I think I'm going to taunt.
Cooperation is
Next two attacks will come to the leper. We want to eat the corpse with our... Here it comes. Big crit next round. There's the meltdown. Friendship. Enemies.
resentment. The slowest and deadliest.
Keeps those down. Can I miss the... Yeah, I assume they'll change the corpses as well, but remember, this is like super early access. But that was one thing that we were talking about too, that we hope they change. Milwaukee, welcome in. I really don't want to get rid of that, so... Good. Yeah, it was the same way in Darkest Dungeon at first, yeah. The first one. Go watch VOD, the first baby boss run. And I'm live, and you can watch that too, though. You can always go to the videos if you want. Yeah, I should heal her. Round 5. Oh yeah, there's a clip of the baby fight too, yeah.
Steady yourself.
Feel so dirty to go watch VOD while I'm alive. That's true, it's not the whole fight on the clip, yeah. Swinging boy. Well, we actually recovered a bit on this fight, even though it doesn't look like it, so this was worth doing. We're not gonna kill it, doesn't matter. No loot, unfortunately. Not sure how I feel about the battle limited fights either. That's one thing we were talking about yesterday. But we were able to recover some, which is nice. When is this available on Epic? In about an hour. About an hour. Relationship. Well, we made some made friends, some made enemies. Taking stress on the Leper, not a big deal. Get that flame up. Is there a way to recover relationships? Yeah, there are some items, and also occasionally using like skills and things on each other will do it. Yeah, it doesn't even, yeah, those limited fights are really weird, and it doesn't at the moment give a explanation why. Like, is the enemy running away? And why would they run away if they're winning? Yeah, it's a weird thing. Having low stress also helps, yeah. Yeah. All right, cultist fight.
Within reach.
Oh no! Oh, a new enemy. We haven't faced this one. He looks like a stress caster. The Bishop. The Bishop. So basically, just have to do better, and then things will improve. Yeah. You like his hat? We are getting crits so much. I think we've gotten crit more today than we did in all of our runs yesterday combined. Actually nuts.
Excellent work.
Got her blind now.
Cooperation is the key.
Multiple crits every battle, yeah.
In crisis, we can
Some
rely
big
only
hits.
upon each other. Empowered.
Benediction. Enable use of several powerful skills. I don't know if I like the sound of that. A nice extension of the universe. Sequels have to be the same game twice. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of shocked that people expected the exact same game, because Red Hook for the last year has said so many times they weren't making Darkest Dungeon 2.0. They were making a new Darkest Dungeon game. So I didn't know if I would like it when they did that, like, but I was expecting it not to be the same as Darkest Dungeon 1. So all the like comments and stuff on Reddit and YouTube, they're like, "Oh my God, they made a completely different game." Yep. That's right. They did what they said they were going to do. Wow. An open world turn-based game would have been a good idea. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go ahead and taunt here. When Darkest Dungeon 1, you just play Darkest Dungeon 1. That's what I was telling people yesterday. We had someone come in and was just like really unhappy, talking about how Red Hook screwed up. And they got lucky with Darkest Dungeon 1, and now they've ruined their reputation with Darkest Dungeon 2. And I'm like, holy crap. Are you serious? Darkest Dungeon Hero RTS? I would play that. She's the problem at the moment. You gotta get some laudanum on her or something. Nice. Nice. Try to blind this one. If they want a game that suits their needs, they should just make their own, yeah. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream. I really can't believe that one person. I won't go over it all again, but we had someone that posted, was it on Reddit? I can't remember. It got upvotes too. But someone posted something, I don't remember where, and it was something to the effect of Red Hook ended up not making the game like they wanted to. That this is not their vision. Like, this is not the vision that Darkest Dungeon was supposed to be. And I'm like, you're literally arguing that the developers made the game over the last couple of years that they didn't want to make. Like, what are you talking about? I hope it's someone trolling, or otherwise I feel sorry for them. absolutely just insane. An RTS, XCOM, Darkest Dungeon game there, but just as punishing RNG heavy would be awesome too. People are crazy. That's why you only go on Reddit for the memes. Yeah, it's like, that's what I was saying. Like, I knew they were going to make a different game, and if I didn't like it, I have way too many other things to play to worry about it. I probably shouldn't have used that there.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if they're going to release a roadmap. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do. This does have some death blow resist, so I'm probably going to attack it. Pursuing the corpse. Yeah, there we go. Without a clear indicator of the author's intent, every parody of extreme views can be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of views being parodied. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, who knows? I sure hope that's the case. We're not battle limited, or I mean turn limited, so I was going to try to blind it. Oh well. Did not turn out that way. Change the course of the year. I know, people are crazy, Dan. Yeah. Some monsters have death death blow resist. Not all of them. But some of them do, yeah. The Shambler. The Shambler has death blow resistance.
The difference.
Does this reset your battle limited moves if you do it again? Let's find out. I think it does. Battle limited moves reset. Yeah, I know the 3 levels. Yeah, that's how we ran into Boss Baby. Boss Baby. Thank you, Craze. Be back. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. So unlocks. I'll come in. Hopeful. It's a good opportunity to get her stressed down. Hopefully get her some friendship going here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
What's up with the Leper being blind all the time? Character trait or just how the Leper works? It's how the Leper works. His normal attack baseline has a 75% chance to blind him for the next attack. It's really pushing into that Darkest Dungeon 1 meme that the Leper can't hit anything. But if he does hit something, it destroys it. They really leaned into that with Darkest Dungeon 2. You blind real fast. Worm. Nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Oh, the gas doesn't actually get reposted. Nice. Killing generals time around. Respect. I have no idea what's after this one, so I don't know what the general is. So we'll see. So, Erickson, welcome in. It's the first time doing a Lair in the Tangle, so. Nice. Doesn't have blind anymore. Is the only problem. Oof. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now to go into the third one, so we might. And since we've already beaten the game yesterday, like early yesterday, I think I'm more apt to take some risks today also. Yesterday, I really wanted to try to beat the game with a starting team. That has been done. So today we can take some of these risks and explore a little bit more. Try to get unlocks today. All that good stuff. Is it out? Early access comes out in a little less than an hour, but I got it yesterday morning to stream it early. Fortunate to get that. It'll be out on Epic Games Store in an hour.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
50 minutes, yeah. Then it'll be in early access for about a year. This is your Leper. And then it'll be on Steam after that.
A little help impeccably timed.
It'll be $30. $30 USD. Is it normal for a game to be in early access that long? Yes. Hades was in early access for a year through Epic Games Store before it released full release in on Steam. It didn't matter either way, yeah. Well, the thing is, if I attack and blind is removed, it can actually just put it right back on either way. So I didn't think it really mattered either way what I used there. And I also didn't want to kill him last turn because I wanted to get another heal in. So. Okay.
All problems have their solutions. Even the
40% max HP, wow. All right, let's do it. Let's try it. If we lose, we lose. Doesn't matter. Oh, we fought this guy before. This is just a cherub, and these are what's at the end of the game, though. You're usually stronger by that point, so this might be pretty rough. Yeah, it was basically to stall, yeah. Yeah, we fought a Deacon before.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
Wow, we're getting crit so much. Oh my god, the amount that we've gotten crit this run is insane.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation.
Absolutely nuts. Oh no, and they resisted. Well, that's a thing that happened. Full game changed a lot in terms of game mechanics. There was a fair amount that changed, yeah. A lot was released during early access.
mistimed, misdirected.
Try anyway. Yeah, they added corpses later on in Dark Decision 1, yeah. Good crit.
Steady yourself.
We are getting crit so much. Holy Christ. Just gonna attack here.
It's a Christmas miracle.
He's resisting everything as well. Pretty bad luck. She have a quirk that just draws crits to her? No. Nice if there was an explanation, but no. Yeah. It's only got 20 debuff resist as well. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Savage while Runaway bleeds out in front of her. The Runaway's basically Frodo. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Oh, finally. Finally. Should have maybe just piled everything into him.
A little help.
That's our last heal.
Impeccably timed.
She's got vulnerable too. I don't like spreading out damage. I keep doing it, but good, he didn't resist. Feels good. Try to play Doctor QC, can't unthink it. I don't really know them. I know the name, but I've never watched them, so I don't know. Alright, that one is dead.
Cooperation is the key.
Yes, yes, become friends. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's got a 75% dodge up. So on taps, welcome back.
Mistimed as directed.
Yes. Friends. Friends.
Mistimed.
She can miss her corpse eating? Wow. No, only some battles have time limits. These ones in the layers don't. Hope is what unlocks things. So getting more hope unlocks stuff. The more hope you get, the faster you unlock stuff.
Interminable
More characters, more trinkets, all that. Hooray, Meltdown. Oh no, her friendships are ruined because she had a meltdown. What great friends. It's like a Probot XP. Reveal rebels in the proximity of their own end. On death's door, minus 10 stress. Nice. Nice.
Cooperation is
taunt.
the key.
Similar to the Affliction Cascade in Dark Stage 1, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, he didn't crit. It's a Christmas miracle. There's some low light. Critless miracle. But on your sleep work schedules, haven't been on Twitch much. Should be the favor. Keep it well. Thank you, Barricade. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing all right.
In crisis,
Going Art, welcome in.
we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Even with the damage reduction, that still dealt 15.
Emboldened.
Nuts. Nuts.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
Yeah, we have a trinket on that gives him a bunch of health, and we're about to get, if we win this, we'll have another trinket that gives a lot of health, so he's gonna be super tanky. Yes. Become friends. The team would have killed the Runaway, yeah. Nice. Code we can use? No, I don't. So I showed it at the beginning of the stream. Turns out, Fred, that Epic Game Store removed me from the partner program and barred me from ever re-entering it with my name because the reason was because I didn't make $100 in the last calendar year. So now I'm disbarred from rejoining. And you know what support's answer was? Yeah, it's not good. You'll just have to make a new account and sign up that way, and then we'll accept you back into the program. It's like, really? How about I don't?
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I can show you the page again. It's just stupid. Do I still have it open? I still have it open, I think. Yeah. Here it is. I'll show it really quick. Those that didn't see. All right, here's my account. Creator has been disabled. Why, you might ask? Creators who do not meet 100 USD compensation threshold within a period of 12 months are exited from the program, and up here it says barred from rejoining. Stupid. Stupid. I want to eat that corpse on her if we can. The crazy thing is I made like $78 off of like Hades or something, but it wasn't 100, so they banned me from the program. It's like, what? Any community members that I can contact? It's a little too late now. People are going to be buying it in like 40 minutes, but I don't know.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
We did it! Let's give the Leper plus 40% HP.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
What happened? I was showing the Epic barring me from affiliate. Fat Fred, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Fred. Very much appreciated. He has syphilis. Wait, how much health does he have even with a minus 25% now? He still has 68 health with minus 25%. That's nuts. Play Doctor Cure disease in this if they can. We haven't unlocked it yet. Money away in referrals. They don't want in the program anymore. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. But what's crazy is you can never re-enter even if you get more, like, bigger community or whatever. You're barred from ever re-entering. That's the really crazy thing. Nope, it'll be exclusive to Epic Games Store for a year during early access.
Rest now for a time.
New quirks. We made it to the end. He has a battle item. Neutralizing powder. Are you supposed to hit or miss the road obstacles? If you hit them, you have a chance of getting relics or food. But you also have a chance at stress, it looks like, at the moment. All right.
One learns quickly.
Yeah, let's look at the Leper's upgrades. This is our first ever Leper. Check it out. Chop upgrade reduces, so this is interesting. So damage is increased, crit stays the same. It ignores blind if the target has a combo. That's pretty good. And it has only a 60% chance to self-blind instead of 75. Game will be on Steam full release, yeah, in a year, yeah. Purge upgrade. Knockback 3 if comboed. Still clears corpses. It's whatever. Withstand upgrade. Just more of what it already does. Interesting. Solemnity. -3 stress. Heal 50%. Absolutely crazy. Does it add combo? Knockback 3 adds combo. Okay. Knockback 3 adds combo. This one consumes combo and ignores blind if that's the case. Purge creates combo but knocks back. Withstand more of what you already have. This is -3 stress. 2 uses per battle. Heal 50%. Reflection upgrade. -2 stress. Remove blind, remove combo, and then 20%. Those are kind of crazy, actually. We need, let's see. We have, what do we have that applies combo? Blinding gas applies combo to the back. Too bad we don't have the Jester with us right now. Smoke screen, we can have that one upgrade to do a combo and for them to take 50% more damage. That's pretty good. So we're having an attack from the backline. We haven't unlocked any additional Leper skills yet, so I don't know what all he has. I think we take smoke screen. We're using smoke screen a whole lot anyway. Let's take smoke screen. And then we'll take chop. I think I'm gonna take poison dart upgrade on her. Do you have resist will allow Leper to resist self-inflicted blindness? That's a good question, yeah. I don't know if it'll apply to his own. That'd be interesting to see. She's probably not going to get to combo off herself, really. Would like to have an upgrade on each that we use often. So we have this one. We could pull stress dealers into the Leper's hit range, right? Leper lore today? Yeah, we'll try to hit that up too, yeah. So, and you can welcome in. You can. Yeah, it's alright, I think. It's interesting that you can't... It pulls, and it doesn't hit position 4. I think that might make a little bit more sense if it hit 2, 3, and 4, not 1, 2, and 3. You can't pull 1 forward anyway. it would kind of be the opposite of the Jester's move, where he can't push your teammates if they're already in one. But I think I'll take it. All right, let's take a look at this now. So again, Leper just has what he has. Yeah, I think I am going to switch out Incision. I don't even know if we're going to use Plague Grenade very much, but at least we have another option for the back line. And we need to put Ransack in. We're not really using Firefly. If she gets moved back, does she have another? She can use Ransack from 3. Let's remove Hearthlight. There's not a lot of stealth enemies right now. Mainly the box guy. Okay. Do you have any combo generators? I just got the only other one we have, which is Smokescreen. So Smokescreen now causes a combo on them. That's the only one. Just Smokescreen. It's the only one that we have available at the moment. All right. In items, what do we got here? Plus stun resist until next in. Should probably save that for the final in if we make it there. Equal chance affinity increase or decrease. -2 stress. Oh, what? I did not mean to use it on him. I didn't think I clicked. That's weird. Increase healing received until the next in. Plus bleed resist. Where are we going? We're going to go here in order to get the hope reward, so we can get more unlocks.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
What is the... Avoid the Hoarder. Okay.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Yeah, I got some baubles too. Do an updated thoughts video at some point? I think so, yeah. Agree with a lot of my points. Just curious how your views changed displaying. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I'll probably do it on the next day I have off. Leper only. So there's a downside to this. Our viewer reaction video? I think so, yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Kyle, welcome in. Game isn't as fun to unlock all the stuff as other roguelikes. So the problem with getting that is that we already have a combo that we're using on the Leper, and it takes up both. So if rank equals at 1, 15% debuff resist. If rank equals 4 plus 5 speed. I might take that.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Maybe I should have done that. They're blocked. Feels bad. Whoops. Can we at least do it this way? No. Okay. At least get some off of her, I suppose. Kind of sucks that we didn't need it on the Leper, but whatever. Okay. Combat item. Oh, my alerts just crashed. Combat item. Do you want to take this bleed attack over? Definitely don't want to take it over healing salve. Light resist we might actually need in here too. Yeah, we'll take it over the burn. I can remove disease, hospital. Show us shield belts. What's going on for you? Welcome in. Dead. Dead. All right, I think we are good. We'll have to try to hit up a hospital. Oh yeah, we want to heal a little bit too, yeah. Slurp that bread up. Slurp, slurp, slurp. So we ended up getting unerring range attacks plus 10% damage, and sneaky likes to stay hidden. We got amateur weaponsmiths, 5% chance at round start to get 100% crit chance. Thick blooded 2%. Resist to blights. We got Death Seeker, Death Door, -10 stress. Photomania. If the flame is equal or above 75, 20% chance to get dodged at the start of the round. And yeah. Curmudgeon begrudgingly accepts the existence of others. Our number, I think this is run number 1 of today, number 4 total, I think. Unerring on the Leper. Unerring on the Leper. Yeah. All right, let's go.
The farms and fields of our kingdom,
The farms.
overrun with
Quirks, are there any particular good, bad ones you've encountered so far? Sanguine seems really strong. I think if you have Sanguine on everyone, it would be, if you had a run where you could get Sanguine on everyone, you would probably just win. So Sanguine makes it so at the beginning of every single round, it reduces your stress. Every single round. Not each combat, but every round of a combat. Look at that scout. Nice. Avoid the Hoarder, so we'll go rights. Revenge on the baby, maybe.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
All right, take the wheel. What time it releases for everyone else? About 25 minutes, Merc. About 25 minutes. You get early access on Epic Games Store. Part 2 is out. I've been playing Part 2 since yesterday morning, but you'll be able to buy the early access in 30 minutes. If you're interested in a full playthrough already, Shady, you can check out Exhibition Win. We did win yesterday. Plague Eaters. Let's go. Find him. Yeah, or just go to my YouTube if you want to see a full run, or, you know, hang out and watch a run here. All right, so Plague Eaters, I kind of like them, especially this guy. This guy has some of the best animations. You'll see when he gets attacked how he goes off balance. It's pretty cool. They can be pretty deadly, though, because they consume corpses. So we won't get to use them to, like, heal here. We got shuffled, too, huh? We won't be able to use them to consume ourselves, and it buffs them. They can eat the goat at any time. There's some pretty crazy stuff they can do. All right. The one time I get rid of our stab. I'm sure it'll come out on console after early access, yeah. I mean, I assume it will. All right, we deleted that goat. You see, she ate it for a buff. So now she can use additional skills that she would not have been able to. I want to move her forward. So we'll go ahead and use Ransack. Oh, now we're critting. Nice. Looks beefy. Yeah, I really like him. Sepsis. Round start. 15% chance of having reduced attack. Let's go and shake. Welcome in. What? This is crazy. We were just getting crit so much. I was talking about how we got crit more than we ever have, like more than all day yesterday, and now we're critting more than we did all yesterday. Works for me. I should have tried to finish her off. Love the art of the game, yeah. Have anyone killed yet? Yeah. In our winning run, spoilers, in our winning run, we actually had someone die on the final boss. I guess I might as well use Purge. Get her out of here. Then he can't eat the corpse either. How much damage does this do now? 4 to 8. Alright. This is Grave Robbers. Good to love that. How's it going, Beast Queen? Runaway plus Cultist. Haven't unlocked Cultist yet. Have not unlocked Cultist. Day so far, it's going well. I should have done that move. It ate the combo. I guess it doesn't matter because he's not blinded anyway, but... Once you're low, welcome in. Any win runs since yesterday? This is our first run of the day. So, we won yesterday, but this is our first run of today. Don't know if we'll win yet or not. He dead. Art's horrendous and grotesque. You love it.
Still lingers in some of these
25% disease resist trinket. That's pretty decent for here with all the stupid disease. Alright, seems pretty strong.
Whispers.
Laura's one of your favorite enemies of all, if not your most favorite. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Some of my favorite animations. Planning a return to the baby boss anytime soon? Yeah, since we already won, I don't mind taking, like, today is all about just unlocks and, you know, taking risks and things. I'm not trying to, I mean, I'm trying to win, don't get me wrong. But if we have the opportunity here, then yeah, we'll go after the boss baby too.
We must understand the past.
Trying to reflection.
If we are ever to be free of it.
Let's go ahead and work on finishing off the Runaways past. The drummer, yeah, he's got to be one of my favorites as well. The drum is really good. He's in the Tangle, I think, right?
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
Let's go on Biscuit.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
I actually don't know what it wants me to do in this, so I'm just going to set everything on fire. If the chair kills us again, so be it. Will I defeat the chair this time? The cycle continues. Did you end up showing that to that other streamer? Is that Grandma's chair? I could be absolutely wrong about how to approach this, but... Alright, I was correct. We unlocked Dragonfly. Ah, she moves herself back. Oh, it hits position 1 and 2. So it moves her back. Low damage, low burn, frontal AoE. You didn't, but you should. Furniture smoldering and light the stove. Oh, it turns out we just lit everything on fire and it worked. So maybe that would work too, but... Let's go on Ashen, welcome in. The Lair is coming up. Here it comes. What's the arson for? It's part of her background. Okay, this can be a pretty tough fight because they have combos. This guy in the back does incredible damage, and then these guys have a pretty rough combo. So the crack shot can deal massive damage, massive damage. We're gonna go ahead and try to blind the back. And then we're just gonna pour damage into the front, hopefully. pile damage into one target at a time. Get these comboers out of there. There's a combo trigger. Okay, she's not comboed at least. Just cauterize it. I'm not gonna use it yet. I think I'm gonna save the spike ball too. We'll go ahead and put the combo up on him. Not only will it help him to miss, but that will allow the Leper to bypass his blind with upgraded chop. Playing forward help? Maybe. It doesn't hit position 4 though. That's what I was saying earlier. It seems like Ransack should be a 2 through 4 move, not a 1 through 3, but we'll see if they do that. Let's go ahead and put up bleed resist.
There is comfort in company.
Does rotation between characters reset each run? Yes, everything resets aside from your unlocks. So like you have your unlocked moves for the next run, for instance. Crusader and Vestal are not in the game currently. No sign they will be. No word if they will be or not. Playing cards on your friends helps, Mongo. Yeah, the cards are pretty good overall. Seem to have a pretty good chance of a positive outcome. This guy has no death blow resist, so he is dead. We'll just... I think I'm actually just going to remove corpse here if we can. Nice. Say your Satyr Hook went to meta progression. I don't think it's wrong to say. Everyone has their own opinion. So some people are going to hate this new game, new direction. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to be in between. So it's fine to dislike the game. I hope it doesn't come off that way when people are like, if you have criticism of the game or you just don't like it, that's 100% fine. Do what's fun for you. And if you're kind of sad the game isn't as fun for you as the old one, I can understand that. But I also don't think it was wrong for Red Hook to make a spin-off game, a Darkest Dungeon 2 rather than a Darkest Dungeon 2.0. It's kind of like, so my big example is Risk of Rain. I actually liked the first Risk of Rain. A lot of people didn't. And then Risk of Rain 2 came out, completely different game, and I don't really care for it. I played it for like 8 or 10 hours, just could not get into it. I beat the game a couple times on Risk of Rain. I just don't like the new direction. So you know what I did? I just stopped playing it. It's easy as that. I didn't like go to the forums and start typing about how the developer should be ashamed of themselves and all this stuff. There's so many other things to play. But yeah, if you dislike the game, you know, that's your right. You have your own opinions to it. It's a lot of these people that dislike it, how they are presenting that dislike to everyone is ridiculous. Early access, things could change too, yeah. Yeah, see, so a lot of people like Risk of Rain 2. I liked Risk of Rain 1 better, but a lot of people don't. So that's fine. It doesn't bother me, but man, oh man, some people just get crazy about it. It's your duty. Run to the forums.
Variable can make all the difference.
You liked multiplayer on Risk of Rain? Yeah, no, granted, I have not done multiplayer on it. Are we brothers? Yep, we might be. It's released, you will still keep your opinions to yourself. I mean, it's fine to share opinions too, but a lot of people just can't do it tactfully. Same franchise are very, very different games. Exactly, exactly. So that one's dead. We need to get rid of the corpse so the Leper can hit.
Suffering strengthens.
Might be less gameplay that feels like grinding this game. Very much so, yeah. There is less repetitiveness. So that one bugged me also. There was some people that were like, this game is so much more repetitive than the first game. And I'm like, do you remember Darkest Dungeon 1? I love Darkest Dungeon 1, but it is a repetitive game. It's going Phelan. It is repetitive. You kill the same bosses 3 times with just inflated stats. from one to the next. You go to the same 4 zones in the base game over and over for like 60 to 100 weeks, depending on your playthrough. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a repetitive game. So the people that are like, oh my god, I can't believe they made the game more repetitive, are just out of their minds. Honestly. Hey, we got the drummer's drum, even though it wasn't there. 3%. 3%. Spoons! What, turn you off to the first Darkest Dungeon? Having to do tons of apprentice runs, get 30 people leveled up? Or whatever, yeah. Spoons! All games are repetitive at a certain point also.
This is a den of absolute.
The dungeons all have different. Here's the Lair.
Prepare
See if we can get
yourself.
revenge on Boss Baby. For you, is that reach a point where you have pretty much guaranteed beating the game, but it still takes like another 20 in-game weeks? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
There is comfort in company.
More content with more repetition is less noticeable than less content. Sitting at because day 1 early access. Yeah, exactly. There's still 4 more chapters coming. Like, and if it gets to the point where I don't like the game, or you know, they add all the other chapters and it's like, all right, whatever, I don't want to do these over and over. That's unfortunate. That'll suck. But I have plenty of games to play. I have lots to play. I'm not hitting all the good things on the ground, so we're testing out if we get less stress by missing them. You get items, chances at items, both relics and food. But I haven't, we're testing this run to see if we get less stress by missing them. You're still in the queue, yeah. Still in the queue. Two for you will be the mods. A lot of mods, the Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah, yeah. It will be interesting to see how the mod... So here's one of those bugs I was talking about. There's not many, but some moves you just cannot select with the numbers. Like, a lot of people, you can just hit 4 and it goes to the 4th move. Not with this. And I think what's going on here... I'm going to have to let Red Hook know. I think what's going on is that it's wanting number 4 to be run and hide. And so 4 isn't working. So let's see if 6 will actually go to Ransack. You see how it highlights Ransack, but then it goes to my item? That's the only bug I've found in the game so far. Just a UI bug. Unplayable. Ooh, friends. Having a good reputation between characters, an upside. Yeah, so that's basically the new virtue system. Basically, new virtue system. I should eat that corpse before it uses it. We don't need the corpse, but... yeah, let's do it. Can't on a mob. Here's just run. Have you encountered any other boss characters in Darkest Dungeon 1? We have fought a Shambler twice, Librarian. So we have encountered the Shambler. Aside from that, we also saw, we don't know if she's in here or anything, but we did see a, there was a curio, I guess you could call it, a place that we stopped, a knowledge place, and the thing to interact with was a statue of the Siren. Statue of the Siren, unfortunately, none of our characters had the, wanted to interact with it, so I literally couldn't choose to interact with it, unfortunately, but it was interesting to see a representation of her at the least. I'm guessing each zone has its own little mini boss, but I don't know that. Yeah, we have fought and killed 2 Shamblers. The Quarter Pounder, yeah, we fought the Quarter Pounder a couple times. The Quarter Pounder. I actually fought the... I hate that we named it the Quarter Pounder. God, you guys. Anyway, we actually fought the Quarter Pounder in this run.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Such a perfect day right now.
Emboldened.
Oblivicates, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Kate's very much appreciated. I think I'm gonna eat that corpse before she does. Long time lurker, good to see you playing Nurses too. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the support with the Twitch Prime. Glad you're enjoying the stream. A Royale with cheese, it's fine. Oh, come on, guys. You're almost friends. Just deal with it. So it's dead either way, huh? I'm afraid she's gonna get upset for kill stealing or something, which is kind of ridiculous. But no death blow resist, 4 damage, so I'm just gonna move back.
The smallest variable.
Which character's still the most dancey so far, like in terms of movement skills? Jester and Runaway are the ones that I have so far. Again, going Jan. Quarter Pounder, the Royale. Battle 2. Blind, hopefully. Need fries of the Quarter Pounder. You love the kill steal mechanic, Mel. I like the new relationship system. I think it might trigger too much, even positive ones. Once you get everyone in a relationship, it triggers a lot, whether it's positive or negative. It almost feels like it should only happen either less often or maybe like at only the start of battles or something. But it's an interesting system. It was one of the systems I was actually looking forward to seeing how they did with the game. It does trigger an awful lot. Blinding gas effect looks great. Ooh, nice. This is an endless encounter. No, there's 3. If you look in the very top left, you'll see that there's 3. Oh my god, we got frenzied enemies. I just realized plus 20% damage. This is Boss Baby's Lair, yeah. Boss Baby's Lair.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, some of their relationships are extremely strong. We had one that triggered a bunch that was really crazy, where when the one friend would hit the other to death's door, the other would come in and just finish them off. It's like, holy crap. That seems strong. No death blow resist on that one. Or this one. That one needs a 9. Baby lurking. Let's go on Cam. Welcome back. Good resist there. They're pretty blight resistant. Just use that while we can. The resist buff is going to help too, so. Larval slop. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
We can rely only
like,
upon each
that
other.
resist buff is going to help. Yeah. Always dodge, always crit. Yeah, can't do that strategy much anymore. Try to blind her. The combo is going to be wasted for a little bit though. Nom 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 the dead corpses. What happened to that guy's neck? That's a good question. His neck has become mouth. A long mouth. Gotta get the leper move forward. Too much yoga. It feels kind of bad. It means my first win of Darkest Dungeon 2, yep. First completed game.
A little help impeccably timed.
So blight resistant. This one is the least blight resistant. Or we just blind this one for next round. Yeah, like no debuff resist. 10% resist, but hopeful.
Excellent work.
Good. Currently blinded. I might just go for it anyway. Probably shouldn't. Let's flip the coin though. Nope, not this time. At least he didn't get the blind off of it. Good. Whiff. Good resist. Sepsis procs. So that one's dead. She has so much blight resist.
A little help impeccably timed.
It's noon. The game is out on Epic Game Store for anyone that wants to get it. It's the self-inflicted blind. Oh, you noticed that we did? Yeah, thank you for keeping an eye out for that. It's live! You can play! You can't even buy? Chat lying to me. It's supposed to be out. It still says coming soon. It's supposed to come out at 9 Pacifics, but half stream immediately leaves. Wait, it's not out. It won't be out for a year. Stay here and watch. Thanks, Epic. It's up. Now you can buy. Chat was just 1 minute too early.
Steady yourself.
Oh, now I get pulled to the front. Nice. Good, good, good. You restarted Epic Client. Now you can buy it. You bought the game? Not so and follow. Fool you. Okay, I got the combo up. You can, but you're not going to.
Fight through the
No, I don't have one. It's been disabled, Team Jones. Nope. Thanks for asking. Hey, I didn't realize she had Death Door. The internet does have to take a couple seconds to load things sometimes. What? We're gonna use the combo so that blind doesn't matter. First, after you get tired of RimWorlds. Come on, come on.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Guess we might as well, like, she's about to die. Might as well use this.
There is comfort in company.
Don't forget, if you haven't bought anything on there before or recently, I think there is a coupon to get either $10 or $15 off as well. It's $10 off, thank you. You got 14 off from the Canadian coupon. Ooh, look at that heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
All right, covered some there too. There we go. Now they're not enemies anymore. All right, is it time? Is it time for Boss Baby's revenge? Let's go. It's Boss Baby. We ran into this during like the first leg of my very first playthrough. It's like, oh Jesus, what have I done?
There is comfort in company.
Gonna resist up. Ooh, nice crit. The hunger overwhelms all reason. Oh yeah, this again. Everyone's hungry. Almost. Savagery. Alright, looks like I'll eat some meat. Minus 16% max health. If you already own Dark Energy 1, you get 10% off as well. Nice.
Suffering
Nice.
strengthens the
Nice.
bond.
Baby boss, don't you do that. How dare you. I only have Dark Energy 1 on Steam. Yeah, they gave Dark Energy 1 for free on there a little while back. But that's what my Epic Game Store usually is, just it collects free games. Pretty resistant, but I would like to get there for when it shuffles. Oh, right, she had that anyway.
Directed.
We're gonna take the swing while it's up here. Exotics recently asked if you could transfer that to PC and they gave you a free PC key. That's pretty cool, yeah. Ow! Boss Baby hurts. Ow, Boss Baby, calm down. Take it easy. We're all friends here. I mean, we are trying to kill you, but... Man, we're not getting lucky on those dodge tokens at all. At all. We're gonna use that on her so that we can cauterize. Or don't have to cauterize, rather. The flesh evolves, yeah. Maybe it's the flesh's baby. Ooh, a 24 crit, nice. Threw that 50% miss chance too. Good job, Mr. Leper. Uh-oh, now the baby's mad. It gets 2 actions per round because it's so big. How'd you get so big? Ric Flair's back. Let's go, Mon Black. Welcome in.
Mistimed.
Missing all the
Misdirected.
things. Missing all the things. I regret that. She can cauterize herself as long as this doesn't get her down to death's door. It's fetid meat next. If fetid meat does the hunger thing, I guess that's alright too. We could also up their defense against these dots again. Has a lot of blight resist.
Empowered.
Alright, I guess we'll do that.
Emboldened.
No one puts baby in a cornucopia. Yes, friendship.
Two
Inseparable.
facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
I think I should just try to hit it again while it's up there. Nope, not this time. The romance from yesterday continues, yeah. Bad baby. Oh, this is gonna be a rough round, maybe. Verifying at 99%. This is such a cool mini boss, though. Syphilis bark code. Code syphilis bark. Well, I was worried about that. You got Breach in your first Blade Doctor. Breach is so good, but yeah, it is not as good on a Blade Doctor, it seems. Shipping will continue until morale improves. Bark, Darkest Dungeon 2, positive opinion. Ow. That's interesting. This is harder than the Shamler fight. Last time we tried destroying the meat first, and I think the baby went crazy, but maybe that was my imagination.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. In crisis, we can rely only upon
I've heard this
each
somewhere,
other.
Wayne. It just has the hunger again. I didn't realize that I'd gotten to that point. I was going to blind it this round and then combo with the Leper. That's the whole reason I used that move on him. That's unfortunate. Oh, you're beating the meats and then finished you off. I think we destroyed one meat though, right? Did we finish one meat pile? I don't remember. One's in, welcome in. Maybe you should take out the meat and try it. Doesn't matter at this point. Destroy one meat and the other meat remains. Okay. Get one meat off, yeah, thank you.
Mistimed as directed.
Yeah, it's not going well at all. Yeah, I was just reading chat. I really wanted to do the blind combo. We might can actually kill it with the blind combo, but then she goes to death's door. And I think we've used all of our heals. So if blind actually lands, it also has deathblow resist though, so I guess we do have to cauterize here. He resisted so many burns from Runaway, I know. We missed a lot, and he resisted a lot, even with not super high resist on it. 10 burn resist. Loot from this better be good. The loot is going to be gravestones. Definitely resist on bosses is butt clenching. Yeah, when I saw that on the Shambler, I was like, oh my god, what have they done?
Slow suffering begins.
Like, she still has the blind, so it's like a shot in the dark if we win here. Oh, we actually hit it. All the debuffs. I mean, we can try to blind one attack from it. Is that all we can really do?
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I don't know. Last time we were here, we killed meat. This time I was going to see if not killing the meat would be better, but I'm not so sure. I don't know. Yeah, they do lose deathblow resist as you hit them, yeah, on death's door. Maybe else were what they were talking about by catch them all. You gotta catch him. Hunger. Well, that's unfortunate.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
This one. Oh, the debuffs. This game really likes icons for sure. Really likes icons. Only giving them Strath. It's a useful relationship. I don't know, she's gonna have a breakdown soon.
The slow suffering begins.
Oh, it's not too slow. How many death blow checks has she? I don't know. A lot. Crazy. That's what I was thinking too. If all the meat's gone, you get non-stop. The baby goes crazy, yeah. Man, all she has is... It's so close. Well. Easy.
Effective.
Wow, look, easy. Right there. Clean fight. That's what we in the industry call a recovery fight. All right, we got stiff drink and a ghastly gruel. Turn starts. 25% chance to heal 20%. Woo, it's big. Can only play Act 1. Yeah, only Act 1 is out right now. Chapter 1. Now the next battle is going to absolutely destroy us. Oh, I have too much crap. I mean, she already has sepsis. All right, on we go. Let's go, Minion. Hobbit's wondering about second breakfast right now. What's coming up? We're not going to the cultists, that's for sure.
A simple
You're
choice.
saying it was 100% chance? Slaw heal? Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah. Angry Frodo Baggins. Why self heal on the Plague Doctor for right now? I think I'm gonna swap the trinket around. They can heal other people, so I think I'm gonna let her heal up while healing others, and then elite enemies 20% max HP, 10% extra damage. It's a good thing we're not weakened or anything. Man, I might should just taunt on him while there's this many up.
In crisis,
We beat the baby.
we
Yep.
can rely only
Wasn't even
upon
close.
each other. Cooperation is the key.
Okay, so we just learned something about that crack shot ability. It cannot target position 1. Enemies are forced to attack this target if able, and they did not. So, unless it's like a bug, but it looks like that's unable to target that position. Maybe it was a pushover. Hey, we got the heal. Good to know and unfortunate, yeah, because I was trying to absorb those attacks on him, but front line, they do a move to move them backwards. So, a little unfortunate there as well. So we'll just use her combo then.
A little help impeccably timed.
Attack their highlight their available targets and yeah. Have I gone to the sluice? No. Every time that I've seen the sluice, it showed that it's not open, so I don't know. Have not been there. I don't know if it's available or not. They do not have death blow resist, so they're dead. I could do that to prevent bleed, or to help prevent bleed. No, I think I'm just gonna heal all I can. Only a 6.
Steady yourself.
Crit. Crit. It's open now, but you don't have any rewards. Gotcha. Interesting. So you can go down it, but it just has no rewards listed. Gotcha. I just thought we can go down it because it was crossed out and there's nothing underneath it. So it's like maybe that's early access gated. Good to know. Feeling about the face tanking Leper. So, I mean, we haven't unlocked very much, or we haven't unlocked anything else on him. At the moment, he seems fine. Yes, yes. Ooh, gotta see what I mean? Like, people were saying, all right, so people were saying, oh, I actually saw a comment on Reddit because someone's like, I was watching Adam vs. Everything play, and the friendship barks and everything was, there was just too much of it going on. And then there was a comment, there was a couple comments that were like, well, that's just because he wasn't handling stress correctly and he had too many people that were bickering with one another. It doesn't matter whether it's friend or foe. Once you have everyone in a relationship, it pops up like crazy. Sometimes the same relationship will pop up multiple times on the exact same attack turn. Not even on the same like the one character attacking will pop up multiple times. It seems to be too many times, whether it's friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Sluice is no map right now either. Triggers definitely seem off. Star of Terran, wow, you're an idiot. And then they do an attack. Nice. Holy crap. Did that prevent the damage as well? No. And then during their action, idiot. And then at the end, idiot. It's like, holy crap, that's triggering a little often. That was a large hit. Seems to build really fast as well. Further feedback will be reducing the amount of friendly bugs. Y'all also doubling negative bars. Not enough stress cascading to our taste. Probably right. He has no death blow resist, right? So I have one. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we use. We don't get another Plague Doctor roll.
An inkling of
What do we get?
prophecy still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Move resist. What about Soul and Glory? It's the trying to climb the tier list. We gotta throw down some. Back on the computer. Welcome back. Turn. Yeah, get away from me.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
Let's see. What's a little elbow grease? Plus 15, we only get food, or we can lose 6 hours supplies. We don't need the 30. I'm just gonna go with this. Keep our supplies.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I'll throw down some slime mold, thanks. After the final boss, are you forced to abandon a run? No, it just goes through like its little thing and then it just loops. Like you don't have to hit abandon. I mean, there's no like continuing to play. You win the run, you win that chapter, and then you can continue and play again with a different team or whatever. But it does count as a success, and it'll show you the screen where you get all your hope rewards for that run and whatnot. Yeah, no problem. All right, another one of these teams. Maybe I should have equipped the bleed. We're gonna smoke screen him, if for no other reason. I mean, the blind is great, but also to get the combo trigger for our Leper. I think Jester Leper will be good. Right now, we're not trying to do any like min-maxing type stuff, but think Jester Leper will be a great combo, much like in the first Darkest Dungeon. Hey, look, we got crit again. Yeah, that's what I'm testing, if avoiding the road things ends up being better for stress overall. We were hitting them for items, but... Got all day again, J-Mac. No worries. J-Mac, thank you for the lurk. Resisted. If you enjoy the content, hey Dave, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. We gotta be careful here because we want to finish this off. I do not have death blow resist, so yeah, plenty of time, but
are encouraging. Messy, but effective.
slimy yet satisfying. Oh, had to try. Not really all that stressed right now. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get some damage taken back there. Defeated the first boss last night in Curse. Oh, Curse of the Dead Gods? Is that what you're talking about? Man, I haven't played that in like 9 months. Can you believe it's been that long? That was a lot of fun too. That poker's uncomfortably close to the leper's butts. Sometimes you can see it right there. Oh man, she's gonna burn him. You're all right. Okay, that one's dead. Combo going. Yeah. Miss. Jerk. He probably doesn't feel it. Yeah. The skin's dead back there. It's fine.
All the difference.
That's not how leprosy works, Adam. Oh, it's Master's Control. She's basically a Hobbit Jedi.
Empowered.
Ah, that butt cheek rotted away long ago. Oh no, we just got a syphilis bark. That sounds weird. Syphilis bark. Ugh.
Rely only upon each other.
Oh, he resisted. Feels bad. We need to roll a 6. How much blight does that do? 4. How hard is this compared to the first one? We only have chapter 1 of 5, so it's hard to know. At the moment, overall, it feels easier, but it's almost like we only have been given Apprentice right now, right? We only have 20% of the paths you can take. So it's hard to say how the difficulty will end up shaping up, but syphilis bark is what's for dinner. Ugh. Ew.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Friends!
to.
It's like peppermint bark, only very unfortunate. Oh. But yes. Yes. These two need to, like, hook up. I mean, become friends. You know what? I said what I said.
An unexpected find.
Yeah, we beat the final boss yesterday morning. Yep. Exclamation win if you want to see that run from yesterday morning. If you don't like someone, just hook up. That's a way to fix it. It's almost as good as just having a child with someone that you don't like. Do not take that advice. They were roommates. Right there.
Back.
Staff.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Hysteric, 34 months. Thank you, Hysteric. We get another Shambler. We already had another Shambler on this run. We beat it. We beat it. We're gonna go with a majority. Wagon's not bumpy enough. Yeah, we fought a Shambler yesterday and one today, and we beat both of them. It's gonna be a very stressful fight.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Yes, yes, you're looking good, Frodo. Good actions between heroes and the relationship gets tested. It will always come positive. It looks like it, so I don't know why it says tested, right? That feels misleading to me as well. Yeah, I was worried about that. I took the risk, though, so that the Leper would be able to hit this round, and it did not work out at all. Is there a clip of the baby you've been hearing about? We actually just beat the baby. There is a clip somewhere, but if you want to go back in the VOD, like 10 minutes, you'll see the baby fight from today. We beat the baby. Yep. Yep. One of them dodged. The baby. I was gonna crit 100% on his next hit.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Friends. Yeah, that's not sounding right. Well, I'm not even going to read that. We need a baby Shambler with leprosy. God. Oh boy.
Begins.
This next hit's gonna hurt. Is that the baby clip from yesterday or today's? Either way. Thank you, Super Blue. He's got the blind again.
Cooperation is
All
the
right.
key.
I guess we're gonna take the crit on him.
Empowered, emboldened.
Okay.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, I knew he had a dodge token, Wayne. All right.
Steady yourself.
I'm not flummoxed. Cultist fight sure is when you get to zero torch. Not sure how that works. Possibly clip. Followed, unsubscribe to be in constant attention as a viewer.
Lethality
Crit.
writ large.
Okay, that one's dead. If I'd known we were gonna crit, I would have attacked the other baby. I mean, cherub. That's what Ash like. I did miss yours. I don't know why. It's even red on my screen. I'm not sure why I missed. That's just what a buffoon would say. That's what Mitch. Hey, we actually got it. Nice. Got the blind on the one with a 100% crit chance. Any new characters unlocked? The only new character for the franchise, the Runaway. We have everything unlocked aside from the Occultist at the moment. Nice crit. Look at you.
The smallest variable.
Carries a sack of autumn leaves to do that dramatic pose. I think so. Seems like he would. Is there a keybind to open token gallery? I don't know if there's a direct one to it. Token glossary. That'd be helpful, huh? I have to look through. You know what? After this, remind me. We'll go look through all the options and stuff and see what all there is. I usually do that in games, so I didn't this time. Just gonna welcome in. 16% crit, apparently 100% crit. It's G. That is awesome, yeah. And it's not a toggle, it's a hold. Thank you, Scotter. It's really nice. Should have ate that one actually, but it doesn't matter. It probably won't matter, I should say. Detective Inspector, and thought that was pretty funny. That is also a good name, yeah.
A little help impeccably timed.
You're just now seeing the F in his name as well. Detective Inspector. Comes around to make sure all your detectives are in order. The animations are so cool.
Begins.
Ah, very wiggly. Very wiggly. Heal a little bit. The inspective effect. Oh. Inspective defector. Nice.
Another impediment.
I probably should have
Cleared
used
with impunity.
the stress debuff. Oh well. Oh well. Install to full health. Kinda. Heals are limited. Like our heal, she can only use 3 heals per round or per battle. And you have to be under 50% to use it. This one gets 3 heals per battle, but they have to have a bleed for you to even be able to use it. So it just depends. The defective inspector when inspecting your name. No, I would not like that, Novex.
Empowered.
Yeah, I need to get rid of that Ashlight. It doesn't work anymore.
Cooperation is the key.
Get rid of that command. My bad. That's the one from like a year ago. Alright. Good fight.
By confronting the
That
past,
soundtrack is epic.
we
Yeah.
learn to
Yeah, it's
face
really
the
good.
future.
I do not. No, I will not be having an Epic Game Store code. Unfortunately. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, it sucks. We got some laudanum. Loving laudanum. Loving life.
They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble.
We should have a lot of points to spend when we finally get back. Everyone wants to fight. It's our only option. Let's do it. Yeah, it is unfortunate what they did, but... Huh, I've seen this before. Hello, get distorted, every little bit helps. Yeah, absolutely. It's really crap that they did that, but... We actually don't need the combo this round. So we won't use it this round, I suppose.
suffering begins.
Token. It just depends. Like, it seems like that would be worth it with a 75% one. With a 50%, I mean, sometimes you get through, and I would want the blight to land. But all right, now we have the blind, but no like specific reason. Friends. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Has Urgent 2 treated us pretty well. This run we've killed a Shambler and done 2 complete Lairs. It's actually crazy how much we've done in this run, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, should have blighted there. I thought about it. Because she had the weaken. I really should have. Yes, friends, friends. It resisted both of those. Just bad. No, the other Lair was a Deacon fight, which is one of the in-game fights, and he crit us for like 30-something damage on his first turn. I was like, oh yeah, we fought a Deacon before. This is no big deal. Bam! Massive crit. We're just gonna go with a 50% because I mean, removing it. Really, you think we might get it right back next round because of his head in the sand. There's no sound effect this time. Weird. The last Lair was the baby. Yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
I need to switch the trinket around now too. Oh, we got the weaponsmith proc. Nice. Nice. Head in the sand. Thoughts empty. Friends. Invigorating Vapors Antiquarian, hardest boss. She is pretty rough, yeah. Try and do the combo here. Play Dark and heal. Take it.
A little help impeccably timed.
Bark effect, bark disease. Yep. I think I'm gonna go start flying back. Or not. Let's go in, Derek. Welcome in.
A breakthrough.
Nice crit. Crits do still apply dots for longer, 5 turns to F3. I think someone asked that earlier, and I meant to go back and answer. Wonder what this does from further back. I just pull to see. Who's your second one? The one in the front is the new character. It's the Runaway puzzle. The Runaway. Oh, we got that crit proc again. I'm pretty fortunate there. She's got the guaranteed crit on her next hit. 4 damage. I have the dodge though. I'm just gonna hit the back.
Lethality writ large.
Was that not? Did I misread which symbol that was? Dex skill has 100% crit and ignores 20% resistance.
Cooperation.
Yeah, ignores death loses, yeah. She was 15% damage debuff, yeah, but it's still weird. Like, it felt like it should still crit off the 50%, right? But weird. Maybe that one overwrites the other in a kind of roundabout way. I guess. Let's go ahead and start recovery.
Comfort and company. Your steadfast
Crit if another damage debuff is evolved. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's weird. Keith, thank you for the 9 months on Twitch, baby. Appreciate the continued support.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Those are the only two that aren't friends. They hate each other. Do the combo up the Leper. Wayne, stop interrupting Wayne. Yeah. Probably should have waited until he got hit again, but oh well.
Has been tended to.
I know we're at almost the end of this battle, hopefully. Well. At least it doesn't eat the combo point. She has reduced damage. But the blights still do the same damage.
In our path.
Okay. Wayneception. Ow.
Slow suffering begins.
Do you have Death Resist? 5. There's no round limit on this one, so.
A little help.
18 crit.
Time.
Very nice. Very nice. That's actually good too. Especially if we get, yeah, ounce of prevention.
There is comfort in company.
That stall going.
Messy, but effective.
Victory! Ooh. At combat start, 15, only at combat start, 50% chance at the crit buff. If Dark Impulse is equipped, 12% additional crit. There's 2 is even more your favorite. 12% crit. That sounds juicy. That sounds juicy indeed. I bought that, so it feels kind of bad to throw it down, but all right. Well, I used to give it to her. She just has max health stuff right now. Yeah, I'll try it on her. There we go. No selling a trinkets of this? No. Using all the Dark Impulses now, I can get rid of the new one that we got as well. We have 2 that we're using. So we'll get rid of that next time we need to get rid of something. No, the game even tells you in the beginning there's no selling, so if you have stuff that you don't want to throw it down. I'm not gonna trade those. Screw it. Cultist encounter or a resistance encounter. Okay, we'll go resistance.
Procrastination of the inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, that can always change,
Futility
of course.
itself.
Thank you, Emerald Dragon. Appreciate the lurk and the watching. Runaway loot is blasphemy. Friendship. Now stuff gives you hope.
Still beats.
Yeah, that's true. I'm almost wondering if right before we get to the brain, if it's worth just throwing it all down, or do you end up recuperating the hope that from the loot that you have left over at the end? I didn't pay attention to that the first win, so. Our first ship of this run.
To arms. Though it brings no
Towering
satisfaction.
feast. Fight! Goats, what do they have? Minus 25% to resist. Enjoy the poker. The Hobbit and the King. He likes the poker. Makes him feel alive. Yeah, all the animations are really good. Combat, the stagecoach, along the path itself, like it's all. I think it's really good anyway. I enjoy it. The Baggins run yesterday was nice. Frodo's back. Oh, we have deleted another goat. It's time to call PETA. So when you hit the debris in the road, it has a chance to give you food or relics. But someone was saying that they think you also get more stress from hitting loot or hitting those on the road. So for this playthrough, we're just going to avoid it and see if we have a better time. Not sure those goats are covered by PETA. Oh, they in love. They in love.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Who's that?
appreciated.
Doy. Doy, thank you for the resub. 13 months. It's a long time, Doy. Thank you. That purge you.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
How do you miss a corpse that's laying on the ground in front of you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Her animation's really cool. Also, no one has been complaining about the bumpy ride. Yeah. So, no one's complaining about a bumpy ride now that we're not hitting them, and that was when they get some stress. So, it seems to be working. It seems to be a trade-off, like with most things, which is nice. You guys don't have death blow resist, right? So you is dead. Sweet thing.
A little help impeccably
Holy
timed.
crap, we are just wrecking face this run. What? What's your favorite relationship?
Emboldened.
We beaten the Shambler, 2 mini
Cooperation
boss
is the key.
things. We're almost at the next
crisis,
inn.
We can rely only upon each other.
If you're desperate for food or something, for instance, try to hit them, yeah. More spoons. Spoons. I hate throwing down those rare ones, but it's like, I'm not gonna use that, so. The Leper and the Runaway Runzy reminds you of me and my wife behind with a pool noodle. Such ridiculously good shape this time around. Yeah, so far it's great, and especially after finding a Shambler. And then the fight after, man, we almost died. The baby almost got us, yeah. Or the notification, so that'll pop up anytime there is a condition for the next region. They can be positive or negative. It'll pop up if you're missing like 5 skills or a combat item, but you could equip one. Missing a trinket, a relationship update, just an update with a character. They're not always, you don't always need to check them. But you can. It just lets you know there's something that's changed in their character page that you can check if you would like to. Never seen my wife. She could be a hobbit. She would tell you that she's like Smeagol. Oh, we got soft on her.
Crisis, no gain is insignificant.
That really sucks because we literally just removed her additional health trinkets for crit to try that out. But we might revert that change. Man, when damage 15% chance to be blinded, that really sucks. All right, let's try this crit on her. Streamer, my precious. Let's go check out the left side. It might be lore.
Will not
Lore.
be denied.
I need to look at the upgrades for the Runaway's new skill that we got too. Hospital or remove the disease would be nice, yeah. Or even that negative quirk, soft. Well, what do you know? What do you know?
The half-remembered horrors
All right, here we go.
of their past.
Driving much better now, sobered up. All right, here we go. The final lore of the new character.
Chapter 5. Ashes.
I'm sure it's what we thought. I mean, I'm not sure, but...
She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
Thank you for the confirmation, Doug. Hitting stuff in the road can give you stress. All right, so I'm gonna go over her. I'm gonna recap her story really quick for those that didn't see the other chapters, but we unlocked the rest of her moves. Firestarter. Apply on hit. Cooldown 2, uses 2. Apply on hit, burn. Ooh, we've seen that on enemies. Backdraft, used from the front. Damage variable, requires monster in front. Burning. Cooldown 1. Ignores the guard or whatever. Deals 50% of remaining fire on monster in front as damage to targets. Oh, that's pretty interesting. So, the monster with the burn in front, it takes 50% of the remaining total damage on that, and she can target it to position 2, 3, or 4. That's pretty crazy, especially with her other move where she can put a permanent burn on a position on the enemy. It seems a little slow, but battles in this are a little bit slower altogether in general, especially like boss fights. That might be really good on like Boss Baby, mixed with that, I forget the name of it, but the burn that stays there the whole battle, but controlled burn, I think. Control burn. Gives new use for control burn. Yeah, exactly. All right, to recap her story for anyone that didn't hear. So she was in like a convent or something like that, and the pariahs would punish them by using a hot iron and poking them, stabbing them, branding it with it as punishment. So instead of a ruler, this lead nun, mother superior, whatever you want to call her, would burn them. And so she planned her escape. She pickpocketed the keys needed, and she left. And she ran away into the woods. And in the woods, a woodsman found her. And the woodsman and his wife had always wanted children, but they could not have them. So they took the runaway in. And so the runaway began to watch the fire in the house, in the stove, and she started to miss the burning. She realized she liked getting burned. She liked playing with fire. She had become a pyromaniac. And so she decided that she would just play around with the fire a little bit. And then she ended up lighting the furniture on fire. And then when the house took flame, she ran out, leaving her adoptive family to burn to death inside. That's her story. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the upgrade. I wonder what the upgrade will be. It's just the Vestal without her other clothing. Firestarter Bellow. Yeah, there's going to be lots of cool combos to that, yeah. This is why I don't help people you find in the woods. Yeah, I saw some stress on one of them. So wholesome.
At last.
Inventory is full, yep.
Within reach.
Goats! Going Dre. Game's changed by missing hitting the road piles. Yes. Hitting the road piles occasionally will give you stress, but it also occasionally gives you relics and food. So depends on if you want to take that risk or not for food and relics. Not many that are good aligned people. Yeah, not at all. Not at all.
Breakthrough.
There's the goats, the southern meat men. Oh, they in love. They gotta learn you're with me.
Steady yourself.
Counter with villagers. Don't know what hotkey to press. You're locked. You hold down your mouse click on which one you want to choose. So hold down left click on one for a little bit, and it will kind of like load it. See ya, goat.
A righteous action.
Rob found a coral snake sporting. Your dad killed it. 3 feet long. Pretty rare to see out here. Good thing you guys killed that rare snake. Yep, no problem. No, but I mean, obviously, there are a lot of snakes that can be really dangerous, and quite a few that aren't. I used to catch garter snakes and stuff as a kid, and little green snakes and stuff, but that's a different thing for sure. We're gonna do the blind here to get the combo for the leper. The leper's gonna destroy this.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, well, let's keep going. Screw it. We don't need these items, but who cares? Let's go. We've done all the layers that we ran into this time, every time. So let's keep going down. Do all the things. She got the crit too.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, crit and the 50% bonus.
Emboldened.
Red and yellow will kill a fellow. Red and black, you're okay, Jack. I remember Did you hear the same thing when you were a kid, Ashen? Well, I mean, even still. Definitely remember that line from when I was a kid. You did, King Loser? What class do you like best so far in Dark Souls 2? I don't know, yeah. We haven't even, we haven't even unlocked all of them. I'm not sure. They all seem good, which is a good thing. I'm actually really liking the Runaway quite a bit. But I don't know if she's my favorite yet. Also haven't unlocked all the skills on the people we do have, so. He has a very poetic, philosophical lines, the Leper. On a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy this game? I'm gonna go with an 8. An 8 on the spice scale. Ooh, got it through. Light got through, nice. Nice. He can eat the corpse, so. Friends! You can't run more than one of each class in this one. There'll probably be mods for that eventually, like a year from now. But at the moment, you can only work. Heroes are unique. He is going to eat that corpse. Oh well, I might just go ahead and heal her anyway.
A little help.
His laugh, yeah. I really like that character, that enemy.
Your steadfast.
Oh my god, these ones are finally starting to make friends. Danny, thank you for the 4 months. Any reason to switch Prime here, Danny? Ow. I don't know what, so I'm not sure what all the different friendships do yet. So I'm not 100% sure on what specifically that one does. I love his stumble, it's so good. It's so good. He has such high blight resist. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal her. Favorite Dark Souls character is the Flagellant. Seems like they don't do specific things based on the type of friendship yet. Still so good. Self-blinded again. We need to do the Leper story now to unlock another move for him. So you have another option. Inseparable did, yeah, they split the damage or stress or whatever between each other. That's true.
There is comfort in company.
Make a great emote, him laughing. Oh, look at that! That's nuts. That friendship total just did 28 damage to him. All right. 50% blight resist. Keep going, screw it. Oh, it's a Deacon. Deacons hit real hard. We're just gonna try to rush the Deacon down. The real dungeon is the friends we make along the way. Remember why I get that 50% debuff? So this is what happens when an attack connects. Great rubber swings pick to the face sideways in a way that would be almost impossible to hit somebody in the face. Yeah, I guess so. We hit him in the side of the head instead. I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, you were right. That sucks. We'll run Mass in one of his backstory segments. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on his next though. Got the combo up. Go ahead and get rid of that horror.
Company.
Friends. Let's go on Scorpio, welcome in. Still blinded as well. He is super buff. What did I miss? Reveal everyone's backstory fully during a run, or is it more of a pick and choose kind of thing? You can't reveal everyone's during a run. The most Shrines of Reflections we've gotten a single pass through, I think, was 5. So I guess if you end up hitting every hero shrine through a run with a single character, you can probably unlock a single character's full story in one run.
A brilliant conclusion.
So, Fuzzy, welcome in, by the way. Jay, Scorpio, Delta, Nathan, General Tanks, welcome in. So that was one blind. Good lord, man. 20 non-crit plus stress. My dear, my love. We're gonna put up the tanky taunt stuff on him.
Empowered, emboldened.
If some things are focused on him, we can end up just focusing our heals and stuff on him as well. He has a huge self heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wanted to see just get a full back tattoo. It's a real commitment. I don't know, man. That's up to you. What do you already have an idea of what you would get? I mean, it doesn't really matter what I hit with, I suppose. I guess I'll just do this, get rid of that dodge. Yeah, they're buffing the Deacon, yeah. He survived his first death blow. Oh, I'm so glad we had that on there. That was him weakened plus us having block. Crazy.
There is comfort in company.
Friends. You already got a full back tattoo dedicated to anniversary and everything. He has the combo on there, so we can hit through this.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I don't know if that's as good as prodigious size. Has no intrinsic merit. But it'll have to do. I like inordinate exsanguination.
Intended to.
Bring back the inordinate exsanguination, please. Inseparable.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
A virtue. Can't use purge from back there. Well. Ray Robber, lunge. We haven't done any of her stories, so we don't have it. We don't have it yet. Approved by the coach.
Steady yourself.
Not now. Nice crit. That one is dead. one is dead. Wow, that trinket can crit. Well, you know.
There is comfort
Nuts.
in company.
I improve anything. Coach Olsen.
Fight through the fatigue.
All right, we've completed every layer we've come across in this run. This is a crazy
By
run.
confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Crazy. We're also the next in as well. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Gotta throw some stuff down. Man, I don't think I'm gonna use that. Feels bad throwing that down, but I just don't think I'm gonna use it. I don't think I'm gonna use that either. Oh. Babies had bread. Definitely worth the slaughter. Yeah, I tried to miss it. We made it to the next inn. You think the runs will get easier as we continue to unlock abilities of characters? Yeah, probably. At least the first chapter. That's why I'm happy that we won with a starting
Rest
crew
now
yesterday.
for a time.
New quirks. All right, let's see here. Boisterous, loud and proud. Nocturnal. If the flame is less than 50 plus 1 speed, if flame is less than 50 plus 15% damage. Thick-blooded. Sprawl Explorer.
Listen,
7 mastery points.
practice, improve.
7 mastery points, wow. We could give him Purge so that we have another combo addition. That'd be pretty good. I think I'm going to take Purge upgrade, and then I'm going to take the Dagger Toss upgrade. Starting 2 here. You can buy early access right now. Yeah, I've been playing since yesterday morning. So Python. Okay, let's take Purge. And we'll take Throw Dagger. Okay. Let's see the upgrade to Backdraft. 75% of remaining fire. Monster in front is damage to target. Cooldown 1. So it increases to 75%. Firestarter is actually kind of crazy too, honestly. Some method to the red ship. Since RG, different runs yesterday seem to suggest that. Stress, yeah, stress is the big one, I believe. Stress in the decisions you make to like at the curios or roadside things, whatever you want to call the roadside stuff. I think I will take Searing Strike, Firestarter to Plague Grenade, for instance. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy. Take Cauterize. Hang on, where are we going next? I'll probably go here for the hope because we want unlocks, right? So
Each improvement.
I don't know if there was any
a
patch
new
since
variable
yesterday.
in the equation of your fate.
I'm not sure.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Let's try Plague Grenade. Let's try that combo, yeah. Firestarter. Man, she has so many good moves to use. So many good moves. Alright. Good things are good. Thank you, Wayne. Very astute. Alright. Here, have some food. Slurp that on down. I can't believe he has 68 health with the debuff, with a minus 25%. Crazy. Any advantage is a good thing. I want to save that and that. So anything that helps with burn, unless we buy something.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
How's Leper that buff though? He's a Ninja Turtle. See his Ninja Turtle abs? Absolute unit, yeah. Chance at positive or negative affinity. Yeah, we're alright. Alright, let's equip these and hit the road. Alright. Leper's always a unit, yeah.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Let's do it. We're going this way, helping hand. So we need to go to 3 assistance encounters, so that we get the plus 500 to hope for unlock.
Another
On we go.
nameless city.
It's the last.
Another inferno of
It's the last road before the
madness.
for the mountain. Let's go on, Mantian. Welcome in. Hero, welcome in. The SPRAWL.
Behold, the great cities of
Oh,
man.
I see a lore,
Ruined.
2 lore places.
The
Hopefully we can
flame.
hit those. I think that might be more important than the hope, actually. So yeah, we're gonna hit that hope. Right. So watchtower left, and then the hero shrine, and then helping hands. All right. So left, and then middle. Aren't you a little bit of Constantine, Matt Ryan version? I'm sorry. Unavoidable. Ish. Showers for scouting. There's only one Constantine, and that's Neo. So we are going up the middle for Leper lore. A 3rd bell. Alright, let's see how we do against the... Oh, I didn't put the new fire skill. I didn't equip it. Gotta remember that after this. These guys have a combo attack, which is pretty brutal. So we just want to just unload completely on just one of these. Now about the obstacle in the road. There's a reason why you're avoiding them now. The obstacle in the road has a chance to give relics, food, or stress, it seems. So I'm avoiding them to reduce stress. Let's go and Sigden, welcome in. Blind, hopefully. SPRAWL needs to have a lot of fires. Yeah, they do. A lot of fire attacks too, and then you get a lot of bandits with bleed. It's definitely a fire and bleed area. See, we can get comboed on him, which I mean, that's the best target for them to combo because he has such a huge health pool and defensive measures, but... Nice crit. It's the last 7 crit dude from yesterday. Oh, I know, it's crazy. We don't get another one of those.
Early results.
2 down. We're gonna use his taunt.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Take it. Jeez. Oh, he got stunned. That feels bad. Stun does feel a little bad. How the guy squares up to eat those attacks. Power of the nipple armor, see? Just like my Dragon Age.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
My favorite character so far? I don't know. So far I've liked everyone.
Empowered.
Yeah, I don't know. I've liked everyone so far. The Runaway is pretty cool because it's brand new, so I'm digging that one right now. But in general, yeah, I just like them all. I'll be able to give a better opinion once we get everything unlocked, like all the moves and stuff. But part of the reason I might like her is not only because she's new, but also we have all of her stuff unlocked, and that's the only character we have everything unlocked on. So that could be a big part of it. She's pretty cool. Yeah, I like her.
Intended to. An inkling of potency still lingers in some
a new smoke bomb, nice.
well-worn relics.
We full again? I know I put something on the Wainwrights. Hold more. Nah, we good. Gotta de-stress the Leper. Oh, I'm trying to hold the button. Alright, let's do a Leper lore. The ending was oddly satisfying. I know them all dying with dots. It feels good. I wonder what... I'm not gonna do it. We already got all hers, so...
Welcome back.
Test out the Runaway skill. These guys have a lot of fire resist, but I might still test it, yeah. Alright, let's do a Leper lore. Let's do it. Cade, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Cade. Greetings from Germany. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support. Glad you enjoy the content.
Leper. Chapter 1. Shun them not. Despite the protestations of his royal advisors, he would visit with the sick and dying, providing them what comfort he could.
Look! It's before the leprosy has taken its toll on his face! Thought you're supposed to shun lepers? He really is a Chad leper. Hot leper. Out of my way. Move forward 3. Royal Rebuke. Stun others. Royal Stride. Out of position for that. Alright. Shit with a guy with leprosy. Hey! You friggin' jerk. I said out of the way. Should have stunned them first, I guess. Be gone, peasants! Out of the way is so fitting for Chad Leper. He's gonna embrace them. Oh, thank you for embracing me, my lord. Now you have leprosy. This is crazy, yeah. Stroking their beards. How dare you! Leper was a good guy after all. Out of the way, peasants. Oh, thank you, my lord. Treat me like an inferior. Well, I am king. Well, I didn't vote for you. You don't vote for kings. Imagine if you missed the hug. That's friggin' accuracy. Hug dodge. Not a watery tart, so your vote doesn't count. What if I distribute swords from a pond? They're chastising them for being lepers, yeah. Look at these disgusting people with leprosy. They're being punished for their sinful ways. You don't get leprosy unless God is punishing you for some reason. And then Chad non-leper, the Yellow King, is like, no, come on, let's hug. I don't know. They might be I think they're maybe everyone. These don't have like a stress meter, so you can't really know if it's meant to be both. Farcical aquatic ceremonies are no basis for a government. To the front and purge. It's alright. Easy there. This is the most wholesome of all the histories on here. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh no, who saw that coming? We got leprosy. It even pops up as a debuff.
The ailing and infirm were far less repulsive to him than the venomous whispers of his scoffing entourage.
So a move that blinds himself with a 75% chance, it ignores protection and removes protection. Why didn't he just spend 16 relics and cure leprosy? Come on. Get your head in the game. Alright, we gotta do the assistance encounter as part of our reward, so. He was king, surely he had enough relics. $72. Get your head in the game. Removing protection is great. Yeah, especially like I said, the more you learn the zones in which buffs and debuffs and enemies to expect in each one, what's kind of cool is you can even switch moves like as you're hitting those roadside battles. So we noticed like the fire pit or something. Literally when this menu comes up for the fire pit, you can go in and change your character's skills. I don't know if that's intentional, but we're at 65. Yeah, all right.
In crisis,
Killed him.
no gain is insignificant.
Those are pretty good for the ends. Alright, enough. Been Shambling? Yeah, we killed another Shambler in this run, actually. We killed the Shambler, the boss baby, 3 other layers. This run's been crazy. We gotta get Squid's stress down. 3 enemies this time. They did get +3 speed. They got hastened. Combo added to our Leper. I did forget that move again, but there's not 2 backliners anyway, so I suppose it wouldn't have mattered as much for what we were trying to test.
There is
You missed Reynold. Fought the Atom and Atom won. That's right. Finishing blow. Combo didn't do very much, luckily. We're not going to worry about the combo because he's not blinded right now. He might get blinded by this guy's attack, though. That would be annoying. Dismas in the game, but Reynold is not. Dismas is one of the 4 starting characters. And look, he got the blind. Of course, of course.
Empowered, emboldened.
Comboed again. No Junia, no Reynold. They might return someday. They're not there yet. Nice. That's a big heal. The crit. Go ahead and blind this one. Also get the combo so the Leper can actually hit him. Hit him, he did.
Response.
That one's dead. Ounce Prevention is next turn.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise to say.
The dad has to do with the mechanics of the last boss.
Avoidable end.
Dun dun dun. Rain on the new collector. I'd be good with that. Saggy Sage, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Sage. Much appreciated. Twitch Prime counts as a tier 1 sub, so absolutely help support the stream. They are much appreciated. Maybe the same about Reynold. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been thinking. They've been... One of the promo art showed like a Crusader helmet skull thing going on. And when they were asked about it, they were very much like, I don't know, wait and see. Where are the dungeons? The dungeon is at the end of the road. Well, I guess the layers can be considered miniature dungeons as well. Yeah.
Scavenge what you can and be off.
It becomes the final boss. This game is a much more introspective game too. If you notice the chapter names and the things on the sign and the fact, spoilers for mute people that like to mute, even though I don't know why you're here if you don't want spoilers. I wonder if I could have avoided that. That was actually on the other road. Weird. I didn't change the move again. Anyway, the final boss being a brain and it being shackled by those different named locks and stuff and chains. Seems like it's going the very introspective kind of routes.
Cooperation is the key.
Now, if you want to hurt them at least. Yeah, we fought the Antiquarian, I don't know, maybe like 3 times or something. Something like that. Crusader's gone wild. In the first game it was heart. Yeah, in this one so far it's a brain. Yeah.
The
It's interesting though, the Leper was also a religious character in the first game. They get buffs and debuffs based on religion, just like Reynold and Junia. Also originally wouldn't party with the I always thought it was weird the Leper would not party with the Abomination, but he's here. There's only one chapter of the 5 that's currently available in early access. I don't want to eat that combo off there. Oh, it's a big hit. I want the combo used on the Leper is why I didn't attack there. A chance to complete the first chapter. I hope it releases the roadmap. Yeah, that would be awesome. That's what I want to see. That looked like 43 damage. It was not. It was 4 and 3.
An unavoidable end.
Got the combo, so this is going to hit. Status is the order has been packaged and is awaiting shipment. Do you know when you're supposed to get it now? Nice. Or is that the extent of your knowledge currently with it? Explain the combo thing? Sure. So there is a token that looks like a little skull. Here's what it looks like. There's what the icon looks like. So a combo is a token that is consumed to make a skill do another effect. So for instance, on the Leper, if the target has a combo token, then the Leper is going to hit his attack, or he's going to ignore his blindness. So if he has blind on him, it doesn't matter. It won't affect him if they have a combo. Another example of something that we have like that is Searing Strike. So if the target of Searing Strike has a combo token on him, it will consume the combo token in order to spread fire to an adjacent enemy. So there are moves that add tokens and consume tokens. It's kind of similar to the mark system in the first game. More like how some of the mark systems were on modded characters. If you ever played any modded characters in the first game. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic. I like it. It's a really interesting thing to consider when you're upgrading skills, choosing which skills to bring, choosing which characters to bring together. Because if you bring a bunch of characters that can only, you know, apply the combos but not actually consume them to do something, then you might as well not have brought them, you know. I'm pretty confident we can kill him with those 3. So I'm just going to take a heal. Get rid of the bleed. All right, there we go. Yeah, I am surprised the bounty hunter's not in.
Strengthens the bond.
Did I finish Ladies Night? I finished Ladies Night like 9 months ago, yeah.
Of the same stone.
It's all on YouTube now as well, but I finished Ladies Night like 9 months ago. It's just really slow getting it up to YouTube.
Lament the knowledge taken by the fires of these fanatics.
All right, so let's do it. Yeah, we fought every time. We're gonna fight again. And the majority wants to fight, so. 40% stun resist. All right, well, that doesn't really impact us. We don't have any stuns, so. Nice. We want to take out this stress and healer type. Yeah, 'cause she does that. You can convert this to a board game. They did the first game as well, yeah. I wouldn't doubt them doing it again. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove some stress while we can. Keeping stress low seems much better for relationships, yeah. Yep.
Let us hope.
The game seems a lot easier when you keep everyone as friends. Makes a lot of sense. It's like saying Dark Dungeon 1's easier if everyone has virtues. Yep. Turns out that is the case. Who knew? Does she have death blow resist? I think she has a little. She has 15. Johnny Kazukin, welcome in. All right. We'll just cauterize the wound. It's not blinded for once, which, of course, the enemy has dodge, so he might still miss, but we'll see. Yep. So the knife skill on the Grave Robber, it might have been worth using there, although I'm not sure it would have gotten them to Death's Door. So it does a small amount of damage to position 2 and 3. So it can be good to like proc a Death's Door or get someone the last little bit of their health while like breaking or using up a token on the other enemy. But some enemies have Death's Door yet. Maniac, would she find Leper hotter if he was on fire? Probably.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
GG again. Combat start. So that trinket was at the beginning of combat, not at the beginning of each turn.
The loathing whispers.
So I don't really care for it. I'm gonna get rid of it. And how you like your furniture? Burned to the ground, God. That's pretty extreme. I don't think I'm gonna use that anymore either. It feels bad throwing that down, but we have a bit of currency too, yeah. We have to do one more assistance encounter to get our bonus.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
Another fight. Hey, it's the Antiquarian. One of these days I'll test out that fire move I got. But apparently not this day. Hard because I need to combo her for the they have 20% additional death blow resist. For sure you think soft and fluffy. Oh, they resisted that. Feels bad. Anyway, I need a combo so the Leper can actually hit them. Yeah, we finished the Runaways unlocked yet. Her story has been complete. Is there a reason that Antiquarian's a baddie now? She's only out to get loot, so she's out here getting loot, I guess. Always feels bad when they still hit. Oh no, and they stunned. Feels bad. Feels bad. I don't want to consume that combo. Antiquarian has betrayed us. Her mechanics probably didn't translate into the style play they wanted the player to have. Yeah, and it would overlap a little with the Runaway too, so that's probably the actual reason. But obviously he's a lot stronger in this game. He does still rely on his teammates quite a bit to be the best he can be, which is very similar to the first game in that regard.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Worried about this combo on her. He can miss his items too, feels bad. Have not ran into a bounty hunter on either side. No town upgrades, no gold, no room for the antiquarian. She could have become the vendor. She prefers the first Dark Dungeon game. Here, inseparable. It's the Hamlet. No, you don't. You're not in the Hamlet in this game. If they don't have any Deathblow resist, does that still bring them up to 20, or do they still have, like, none? Just a raw plus 20 even on things that don't have any? I guess I can just find out as soon as they stop attacking. No, they still have none. Okay, good.
They falter.
That also answers that.
Press your advance.
Integrated enemy fits her theme. She's only here for the loot. Yeah. Okay, those two are dead. I guess I could have. No, it doesn't matter. She has protect me.
There is comfort
Stem,
in company.
where you can trade baubles. Full passage. The Antiquarian shows up. It's like, I'm gonna take 75% of your baubles, or else we're gonna have a problem. Do that so we can clear corpses.
Can make all the difference.
Hopefully we clear corpses. Are we all in here for the loot? No, we're here for the introspection, weak sauce. Go against the Leper after they've seen what they can do in the first Darkest Dungeon. Can solo the Heart of Darkness, but not solo me. Ow, right in the face. Yeah, the heal is percent based, right? So. Lean on me if you have to. Curse of Darkness 1 will appear as enemies. They're not available. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Abomination being an enemy stuck in the beast form. That would be pretty cool. Poor Abomination. Whatever. I'm going to try to get to a heal.
One less obstacle in our
500 makes sense if someone's like paying him. If relics are more than 75 plus 33% blight resist, that's the first trinket like that we've seen. That's pretty interesting. If you are a hoarder, this trinket works. If you aren't, then it doesn't do anything. I kind of like that. Can't wait to see more of those. Just playing. How are you enjoying it? I'm having fun, yeah. Turns out like town manship, yes, it makes sense in context now. I'm gonna do like an updated thoughts thing for sure, but for me, I knew they were going to go with something different, and my big thing was if I don't like it, like maybe I will, but if I don't, then I'll just play something else. But so far I'm having fun, and so I'm going to continue playing. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's fun so far. On we go. She'll work here unless she went mad. Instead of me. I have to fight the Hound Mask to kill the dog. You're gonna cry. No, I don't. Goblin Cave, unfortunately. I can't get one either. Patience. The world itself is very nice. Should have just left that actually. All right, we did our 3 assistance things, so we don't have to do another one. We missed the hero shrines on that side to get the extra assists over here, but all right, let's go do some more fighting. Screw it. This would be like our 5th layer or something. Biscuit, we gotta get your stress healed. In fact, throw some laudanum in there. Many layers to this run. The burning pile. Liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. I already played it for like 15 or 16 hours. I'm still having fun. We fights. New skill. These are, yeah, I need to. These are Bernie guys, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered on these ones, but like I said, it's so hard for me to test it on this setup because I need her to enable the Leper, you know? Never gonna use that skill. I might not this run. Stress, chance of getting some minor loot. That makes sense because it went so out of control yesterday. Turns out that is the case, it seems.
Excellent work.
Well, that really sucks. Full plus immobilize. Guys, in the scenario, we have a zoom out camera for this. I don't think so. I don't think we do.
There is comfort in company.
So we can't even move him forward. But we can taunt.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Cannot let this guy get to the front. Could pull him forward. You're saying that? I mean, he's technically at 2 health, so he's gonna die before he gets to the front. We might as well not worry about it. Let's go as in. Once it's on someone, does that mean enemies can't move them either? It's a good question. I think so, because even moves that would move them otherwise, like point blank shot, doesn't. So it seems like that is the case. We have not hit that exact situation to know 100% if it's true or not. Gotta get her stress back down.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
5. Ancestor seems a lot more hopeful in this one.
We can rely only upon each other.
Huh. Really? That can have a negative impact a little bit, apparently. Like, what? No, I'm your love. You can't walk past that. Now we have to skip our turn. We have nothing else we can possibly do because of it. No. That's bad. Why are you walking by her? I thought you were with me. Inspiration system is a dominant part of the Dark Souls 1. You can't see how you progress Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a roguelike game, so it's progression like how Slay the Spire and games like that is. You do a single run. Based on how much hope you get, you unlock things for future runs that'll appear in those runs. Right now, there's only one chapter. When you beat a chapter, it'll unlock the next chapter, and currently we know that there's going to be at least 5 story chapters. So that one's dead. That one's already blinded. All right. Lepers for everyone. People got stressed sometimes. Someone else had their position or positive relationship gets hurt. Yeah. I haven't seen the one where they don't even let them move in front of the other one as a part of their positive friendship thing. Interesting. She is weird mutant variants. The body just sheds body fats. Let's go into Despair. Welcome in. Nice.
The smallest variable.
Coach, every new run must not worry about money. It's the same one.
Steady yourself.
Dark Dungeon 2, even friendship and camaraderie can be a danger.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's not a round limited one, so I need to get to the point where we can do another stress relief. Part of the greater program, that's some serious BS, yeah, isn't it? We killed the baby boss and a Shambler this run, and some Deacons, and the Antiquarian. Got a lot of things this run. This has been a crazy one. Man. You can do animations? Yeah. Very good. Trying to get to little recovery. I think we might end up killing it here, though. Alright.
There is comfort in company.
Chandler with no collector yet. Yeah. Not that we've seen. There are going to be 4 more chapters, so.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
I'm getting full. We have not seen reinforcements, so, but most of the like healing moves and stuff like that are battle limited. So it seems like they're trying to prevent stalling in that sort of way. And yeah, we have not seen any reinforcement type mechanic in the game yet. Alright, on we go. Going to another layer, I guess.
The
Yeah.
destination is never in question.
Um.
Only the route you take.
Yeah. All right. We'll do it. We've gone to all of them, so it's all to a point. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't. Depending on your trinkets, I suppose. Like if you have the trinkets that are gonna heal you or de-stress you after at the start of every round or something, then I guess it'd be more worth stalling in that kind of case. But those seem like reinforcements are a thing. The Great Library. Huh, this is an interesting combo. Pitching against this one, it's all one that added 40% damage paired with a special. Oh yeah, the cultist trinkets are really crazy. Wearing one right now that gives 12% crit and another one gives 40% health. Yeah. Nuts ones. If you run over something on the road, you have a chance to get food. 30% max health. Food, relics, or stress.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. So, depending on your loathing, you have a chance for enemies to get a mutator buff. These ones are rolled gargantuan, which just means they have 30% additional max health. Some pretty nasty ones. I'm not sure what it adds to loathing, actually.
A brilliant conclusion.
Is that the only place it's generated? At inns? I got pushed back, yeah. He's like, no. I want to move forward. But if I get to the front, well, I'll kill them. Sure. Sure you would. It should be toned down. The act outs on both spectrums. I think so, yeah. Well, I was saying it yesterday. There were people that were saying, no, it's just because you're not controlling it well enough and you have too many enemies. Even when it's all positive, it still happens a lot. Like, when everyone has a relationship, whether it's a positive one or a negative, it procs a lot. So, yeah, I think it should be toned down a little bit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Applying that and get the combo going. I don't think I'm gonna kill it right here, actually. Speaking of stalling. Feeling a little more stall management moment. How many rounds until we can use the minus stress again? So they're an auto hit. Yes, thank you. There we go. Stress is gone. We can continue on fighting.
Emboldened.
Stalling. Nice.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Not controlling your act outs correctly. Oh, he hits hard. He He can be a very tough enemy. And Syphilis triggered. Nice. Nice. Go ahead and blind him, hopefully. Got the combo going. Corner there for a bit. Yeah, so things like that pop up if there's an update in here. So this is a battle condition. So combat start, 50% chance of being blind, 25% chance of being blind. He has syphilis, he has head in the sand, so that's what those ones are showing. Wonder who's going to show up at level 3. I don't know. Source of the 5-round time battles. Yeah, those seem really weird. I mean, there's still time for that to change, of course, just with everything. But I do hope they explain a reason why it's that way, you know? It's the baby, but it's on fire. Like, maybe it should be, I'm thinking it's supposed to be kind of like, what are they called? The ones in Slay the Spires where you fight the 3 masked guys, and if you don't beat them in time, not the 3 masked, but the masked ones, if you don't beat them in time, they steal some of your stuff and your gold and run. I think they might do that with it. And then the question is like, why are the demons just trying to steal your relics and get out of there? Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have a tough round here. Sorry. Could have been way worse. She has some death blow resist, so I think I'm gonna get them to death's door here.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh. The garage is under my office, and suddenly the floor started rumbling. I was like, what the crap's going on? Someone's opening the garage. That rumble, that means you're hungry. You're worth it. The barks are pretty cool. Some of them are kind of silly, but take my hand. Oh, nice. I will. Bam. Jackson is going to be explaining as the fight turned out to be not lucrative for ambush side. Yeah, but if there's 4 enemies left and they've killed you down to like 2 people and they're winning, why do they just run away? If these demons on the side of the road are killing you and they have literally like beaten you down, killed some of your people, I know you can headcanon it in lots of different ways, right? It'd be like, oh, they want you to go tell the tale or something. But it'd be nice if the game actually gave you something of why they left, other than it just turns black and they're gone. Like, oh, okay. See ya. So hopefully they just add something like that. Something small, or have them steal stuff, whatever. But plenty of time to do that. Take my hand could end up being pretty literal with the... that's true. The food on the stove, they need to go back and check it. I think I left the stove on.
Empowered, emboldened.
How's the runs been so far? This is the first one of the day still. We haven't lost yet.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we
killed a Shambler this run. Mini bosses. This is our 5th layer. Just keep going. I don't care what it is. Visual explanation is needed, yeah. Hey, it's the first time we've seen this one. Another mini boss we haven't seen. The Librarian, 101 health, have books in front of them. 200 fire resist. Well, this is new. Wow. The books are burnable, though. Hello, not profit. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. As the books take damage, the stacks get smaller. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little touch. 3 actions. Glad that missed. I think that was a shuffle. I'm not sure I should do this. Seems like that might end up being a bad idea. Burn the books. Darkest Sister 1 taught me a thing. We should not burn the books. Inventory reading. This boss is officially the most terrifying. Man, another resist. There we go. Burn the pews for the extra coin. Do you have a Dewey Decimal attack?
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I'm wondering if it's going to give us a bunch of stress when the book pile burns. He needs an attack called What's going on, Big Daddy? Welcome in. The book resisted the burn with only 10 burn resist. Friends are locked into the library to read books. It's a horror game. So Jack, hidden, welcome in. So he was in the first game. Yeah, Leper's definitely good.
Steady yourself.
Ow. I saw that in the gameplay trailer. Maybe the books of the loot. Yeah, maybe. That attack looks pretty awesome, though, I gotta admit. Blinded. They have dodge. Wow, we still got through that. Nice. Mandatory reading.
The smallest variable.
Syphilis triggered.
Difference.
I tried to trigger. Looks like we resisted. Wow, he's getting really screwed. We're getting through all those dodge hits. Sucks for you, I suppose. Reading, my only weakness. Your attacks can't do anything to me because I'm illiterate. Hey, Adam, illiteracy is no joke. Again. Fine, I'll kill the book. Are you happy now? Should have used ounce there. Good quotes. At least he's not dropping the ceiling on us. That's true. What if the books are loot? Maybe it is the Prophet.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Something behind me? Got here from the Warrens.
Emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Way easier than the baby. Holy crap. Like, no contest. Boss baby is harder than Shambler.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I say that, but he has... We don't know. He hasn't gotten to the front yet. Maybe he gets crazy. His artwork is pretty awesome. Ow. Hey, he's upset now that we called him weak. He's like, I'll show you. Boss baby's got nothing on me. Look at his art, though. That's pretty awesome. He has pages stabbed through these spikes that are coming out of his body. They're starting to burn at the edges. It's broken, Hysteric. I don't know why it's broken, but it is. I'm sorry. All right, another layer down.
By confronting the past,
To mastery.
we learn to face the future.
Wait, I have a button for it. Which button is it? I'll play it that way.
Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down. Hungry, cheesy. About
Which
to
button
snack.
is it?
Remind yourself
There we
that
go.
overconfidence
I'll
is
just
a
hit the
slow
button when
and
someone does it.
insidious killer.
Yeah, a lot of relics, baubles. I bet we would have gotten more baubles if we had gotten the last book. Got some laudanum. Look at that pulsating book, +4 speed. We've seen that one before. 50% fire resist trinket. Leper only. At the start of combat, not turn. 50% chance at a damage buff, strength buff. What was the first one? Here's the first one again.
Your mom said to say that I could have just one peanut butter square, but not till after they cool down.
Thanks, Wayne.
The loathing abates.
It's from a cartoon. It's cat bug. Look up cat bug clips. Wayne seems more hopeful in this game, yeah. Feels bad throwing those down, but I mean. We have so many baubles, 229 baubles. The ancestor was dead in the first one as well. It didn't stop him from talking to us the whole time. He committed suicide at the beginning of the game.
Echoes of humanity.
This fight might be rough after
Twisted by hopelessness.
getting the stress from that last thing. Glittering gold baubles and baubles and baubles and baubles. See mods of the game. Have the music box guy and basically the new tree branch smackdown. This can be a very tough fight. Yeah, as long as you have 10 hours, which you do, Ixum, you should be able to post the clip for cat bug peanut butter squares, yeah. As much as I want to go ahead and stress heal, we really gotta kill that guy. He's gonna do a move that cloaks himself, stealths himself, and gives him a guaranteed crit on his next hit. And he hits hard. Thanks. And there's the origin of that Wayne June line. Use the combo while it's there. Oh! That's, by the way, that's with no damage trinkets. He only has health trinkets. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. That was a tough fight, yeah. This is going pretty well. Maybe a little too well. A little too raft.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
A little too Leonardo.
Cooperation is the key.
When lightning calls, thunder answers. Nice poetry there, Leper. The overconfidence, yeah, it's swelling in me. 2 pieces in a single chop. Leper is a superhero, yeah. Yeah.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Does have a mask. All right, we got a cultist encounter coming up. Probably cherubs.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Could be a Deacon. We fights. Sorry, grave robber. Deacon can absolutely take people to death store. Okay, not a Deacon fight, so more of a stress and bleed fight. Just keep driving. I left something in the stagecoach. Get out. Must have been a force of nature before he got leprosy. I didn't want to waste her skill there. Close. Close. Alright. Should be dead next round. I was really hoping it would die on that round, but didn't quite get it there. He didn't stop hugging. He kept spreading to others, yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see the rest of his story pop-ups here. Oh, he actually made it through. Nice. Not that time. Why'd you have guts from Berserk?
Steady yourself.
Double 9 crit. Oh, it survived that death check, blow check. What's this next? It's probably down to 5 down. 5 does low resist? Yeah.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, we'll get rid of some stress. Need to use the laudanum here.
Mistimed.
Go on.
As directed.
Frank, welcome in. Oh, he didn't actually get blinded that time, so that's nice. Resist. Weakened. He might still get the head in the sand proc 15% off of the bleed and end up being blinded anyway. Guess we're about to find out.
Excellent.
Ooh, nice crit. Wow. Well, all right then. All right. I think I'm actually gonna use Withstand instead because of that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Hopefully the dot gets the death blow hit on that. Smallpox. Who has? Oh, he has smallpox. Right. Wait. No, he had syphilis before, right? His disease has changed.
Excellent work.
Howdy. It was a bark bug, yeah. Sometimes the code pops up instead of the bark. Two different dots count for 2 different death blows. I don't think so. It didn't in the first game. Well, I'm not sure in this one. It might behind the scenes, but Smallpox was the chomp from the last fight. Thank you. Yeah, you didn't get the blind from that. You need to get her stress down. One of them is already blinded, so I'm just gonna do Play Grenade.
The smallest variable.
Favorite group comp so far?
The difference.
I don't have one. I've just been playing with whoever we unlock, whatever new thing we unlock, we just play with that one. So like, after our win yesterday, we unlocked 3 people all at once, so I just put them all on the team, even if it was gonna end up not being good, just to try everyone out. She didn't need the heal, but I want to bring that forward so we can use the combo. Yeah, that's right. Uses that from position 2, and combo went away. So it does fall off after a few rounds, even if it's not used, like we were talking about earlier.
There is comfort in company.
Goat plus lady plus lord. Get Chad Leper. Yeah, he is insane. That's all heal before we get out of this fight.
Wound, at least, has been tended to.
You can't move any further back there, Cherub. Your favorite part of the game so far? I mean, I like the combat in general. I actually really like the combo system. I think that has a lot of potential to be expanded upon. Combat, the token system in general is pretty good. But I really like the combo system. It feels better than Mark's felt. I'll get rid of his last stress.
An interminable conflict. Another impediment. Cleared with him.
Another recovery fight. So we're gonna be. Oh, we got cards this time. We're gonna be able to upgrade like every move. Have pre-release concerns about the token system been alleviated? So a lot of people were thinking that the token system, depending on how they implemented it, could get rid of a lot of the RNG. A lot of people were for it, and a lot of people, or some people were against it. I wanted there to be RNG. One of my favorite things about the first game is actually knowing that there's a lot of RNG and trying to overcome it, and then knowing that even though you protect yourself against that RNG, there's always a chance you get screwed over. There's always that chance. It's like XCOM, in XCOM 2, if you don't have a 100% shot, then, you know, you can miss that 99% shot and die. You should have gotten behind cover. So I kind of like that aspect of the first game. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that. But the token system in this, it being a 50-50, but it being removed, even if, even if they hit, I think is a really good balancing. I think they've done a good job balancing that RNG where there's still RNG, but the RNG isn't going to persist to the next turn unless something is newly applied, if that makes sense. So like if you have a dodge token on you at 50% and you get hit, that token's gone anyway. You didn't dodge, your token didn't work, you flipped the coin and it didn't, you know, it came up tails. So I do like the route they went with it. So as far as that exact worry, that one has been abated for sure. Remind you, 97% sniper misses. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna end up equipping that. Maybe on the road to the brain, because everything is fire resistant in here. So let's go ahead. Red Snapper, welcome in. Do not want that guy getting to the front. I have one exactly, a clip like that, Squid. Is it exclamation 96? I think exclamation 96 is literally like that. Exact scenario. Probably been asked many times, is this going to be a series? Yeah, the first win is already up on YouTube. You can do exclamation win, Keith, if you want to watch a full run. This one will also go up on YouTube, yeah. It will go up immediately after the stream. It's really fire resistant. Shaman is causing some problems. There we go. Catch up there. Good stream. Go to lurk. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Thank you for the lurk. Whip trick.
On to the next.
All right, now we can feel a little bit better about using some like stress healing and stuff. Best of luck for the rest of the run today. Thank you, Sage. Have a good shift. XCOM clip feels about right for XCOM. Yeah. I am your defense. I mean, yeah, like maggots. That enemy didn't, like maggots, didn't leave a corpse in the first game, for instance. There might be things like that. I mean, if it's intentional, I guess there are things like that. They hit or you don't, the numbers don't matter. Like, whose line is it anyway? Accuracy is made up. The number doesn't matter. Shot more likely it is to miss. Yeah, that definitely feels like the truth, Dragoon. Everything's 50-50. Either hits or doesn't. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. They basically, it's basically like they don't exist in that position if they are immobilized. That move only moves you forward 1. But because he was immobilized and couldn't get moved in front of, it jumped her forward 2 and hit her back twice. That's actually important to know. That's perfect. That's kind of what I would like to have happen there. Nice. We have learned something. Golden clip. The resist. The resist. He has dodge anyway, screw it. Lean on me if you have to. Just like twirling that around. I didn't want to eat up the combo there. Her other attacks would eat the combo.
Extinguished at last.
Bouncing factor for Leper. If there is no missing, there is missing, but it's token based. So, like the Leper, his main attack has a very high chance of blinding him for the next attack, which means his next attack has a 50% reduction in hit chance. It's too heavy hitting Lepers. Yeah, that would be crazy, but you can't. All right, let's keep going. Might as well. We've done it every time so far. We're gonna get so much unlocked from this if we win. I mean, when we win. Quad Leper, yeah.
There is comfort in company.
Knock his own eyes out of his head. That's your new headcanon. Oh, sorry, my eyes are out. Take me a turn to get them back in. I'm gonna go with you. This has been a long run because we've taken every single fight. This one has been over 5 hours, where our last winning run was a little over 4.
A slow dissection.
Leper is the prophet confirms. Go on, Bugwoo, welcome in. This is still the first run of the day, yeah. Yeah, I was worried about that. Worried no more. You can save mid-run, yeah. Yep. Inseparable. Ah, dazed because of our disease. Our play is going to access most of the lore of this game. You've seen the Antiquarian in this game, but about Arbalest, Crusader, Vestal, we don't know. Yeah, no one knows if they're dead or enemies or what. All we know is they're not playable characters yet. So right now, Croatoan, there's only speculation with those characters. That specific enemy doesn't seem to leave a corpse. Oh, we actually made it through all of that. Nice. Clear tag, I do not, unfortunately, and I won't have one either. Thank you for asking, though. No creator code at the moment for me. Doesn't look like I'll have one for this.
A slow dissection.
Oh, survive that.
An unavoidable end.
Any background in this fight? Yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Why no creator code? I went over it a couple times this stream. The main one at the beginning. If you want to check out the beginning of the VOD, long story short, I didn't make enough money in the last year, so they took me out of the program and also banned my account from rejoining it, barred me. The actual message that I have that I showed on stream was they exited me from the program because I didn't make enough money with them last year. They exited me and barred me from rejoining. Like, all right, whatever. Oh, Deacon fight. All right. Deacon hits very hard. Very hard. Yeah, it's going to get you, Jake. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. Justification, welcome in. We've seen the Deacon hit for over 30. Over 30. Daddy resisted. Epic is not the one that gave me early access. Red Hook did. So it's nothing to do with Red Hook. It's Epic. Yeah. Trying to get him down first. But he's got the He's got the minus 50, now it's from range, okay. I should have thrown dagger, I just didn't want to eat up the combo, but because it's minus 50 from melee, I should have. Deacon? Deak off. Ooh. Good miss there. It's used to withstand. Hopefully we'll eat his next attack. Probably get eaten by these guys though, actually. We'll see. Riding them. Send away his voice. Combat animations are so good, yeah. They are pretty incredible.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Seps is triggered.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh crap, he has melee up. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Cooperation is the key.
Relations, this run seem really good. Yeah. I've been avoiding all the, or as much stuff. Oh no, he's buffed. As much stuff as I could on the road. And getting actual stress relief moves on my characters. And of course it made it through the 75 that time. I didn't use the blind because I figured it wouldn't make it through, but so it goes. 75% dodge, make it through, yeah. Oh, he got itchy from whatever disease he has these days. Okay, ranged attacks do reduce damage. That way, if his disease triggers or whatever, he'll still be able to hit. He could actually get hit to death's door. Probably not with the block up, though. that was enough to get him to Death's Door, but he does have like 30 resist or something.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Smallpox triggered. That's what we have. Make sure he doesn't get to Meltdown. Yeah, they're at 23 now. Okay.
Animus grows in proportion.
Stealing your glory? Yeah, you're not. You weren't attacking him next round anyway. It's pretty possessive, huh?
There is comfort in company.
Terror Kittens, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Kittens. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Deacon. Brilliant. She missed. Is that some sort of backhanded compliment? Brilliant. Damage stress less than Darcy 1. Yeah, overall, but it's a more like percentage base. So stress only goes to 10 instead of 100, but so things will heal like only 1 or 2 stress instead of like 10 stress or whatever. Same thing with the application. It just depends on your team as well. Our first winning run that we did, I didn't have any unlocks. I didn't use any stress heals on anyone, and we still managed to make it through. But everyone hated each other. They were super stressed all the time. We had lots of meltdowns, which is the new kind of heart attack mechanic. So it just depends, but stress caps at 10, but things deal and heal less.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ashlike, 17 months. Thank you, Ashlike. That is a long time. Thank you, Ash. Continued support. Damage makes no sense after a while. Yeah, I don't like that either. I remember whenever it was that they had to reduce numbers, they had to do the number crunch in WoW because the numbers are just getting stupid. Some people just like seeing big numbers, yeah.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
And you seem to need a RimWorld. Found Switch, want to support. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Terror Kittens. Chill content's helped you a lot lately. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Glad you've enjoyed the content. More to come, as always. 50% disease resist if paired. All right, another layer done. Is that like our 6th layer this run or something? It's actually just insane. It's just insane. Threw down the rare trinket. Oh well. This run seems to be going really smooth. It is. It's taking a really long time though because I've done every fight that I could. I've done all the layers, all the mini bosses that we could fight. We had a Shambler. Like, we've done so much in this. Might be one of the reasons why it's going more smoothly now is because we have so much stuff. You consume food for healing only at the end. They don't want to get crumbs in their wagon. Come on. Yeah. What I have for breakfast? I had Greek yogurt and granola. It's a good thing, yeah.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
5% chance at the beginning of a round to get some defense, some armor there. Cowardice. No taste for thrill or danger. Realist. If the party is lower or equal to or lower than 25%, they have a chance to take extra damage and do less damage. Sleuth Tactician. Go in there. All right, the mountain.
Learn what can be taught.
We got 7 more
And
masteries.
you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Well, I might as well upgrade this. So just upgrade all the things. Upgrade all the things. We'll use this on the last fight, probably. So what I have almost every breakfast on stream days. I get a bunch of Greek yogurt, just plain Greek yogurt, granola. Bowling vapors. Granola in yogurt. Yeah, it's pretty common. Let's see, it's gross. Helps your tummy though. I like it. Thank you, David. Doing all right. I might actually use Control Burn on that last fight. We're probably going to use Searing Strike, Control Burn. I don't remember if there's any bleeds on the last fight. Drink yogurt, get used to the bitterness. I put a little bit of sweetener on mine, yeah. Have to hide if you're having yogurt, otherwise spend the entire time trying to eat, fitting off your cat. You know, I'd screw it. Dogs like yogurt cups. Let's get the yogurt on their food sometimes. Cat demands whipped cream or your frat every 10 minutes if you no longer have it. So it does sound like a cat.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
On crit, 25% chance of an extra action. I'm gonna try it out. That if we take that though, she can't have her current trinket set, and that gets rid of 12% crit. She's gonna have 12% lower crit chance, but when she does crit, she has 25% chance of having an extra action. That would free up her second slot for damage as well. All right, let's do it. We got all these baubles. Looks like we're gonna finish this run with a lot of baubles. Well, if we win.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Let's use some of these items. Let's see here. Move resist until the next inn. On you. On you. -3 stress.
Welcome back.
They have boisterous.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Stun resist. Stun resist. Stun resist. Bleed resist. Increase max HP. What was that? Kick, thank you for the 14 months. So many long resubs today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Glad you are still around. Slurp up that bread. Yeah, I wonder if you just get these converted to hope at the end. I'm not sure.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
A regrettably necessary acquisition. Each improvement, a new variable
seen any pets
in
yet
the
either.
equation of your fate.
I think we are good to go. I gotta make sure I change out some skills when we get to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that trinket. If we make it to the brain, I gotta switch out some skills. Actually, we got rid of the damage trinket. Is there one here? No. Might end up getting one on our way. Just because I thought you posted a link. There must have been like no space between periods or something. Sorry about that. I don't know what you said. I doubt it was anything bad, but you can always repost it. But I thought you did a link. Sometimes like Twitch will think if you do two words next to each other as a period, like you forget to hit the space or don't hit it hard enough, it's like, oh, trying to spam links. But no, they're a friend. Stop. The period in between. That's right. So it was Mr. Streamer. But yeah, feel free to repost whatever it was.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
All right, I
Spend
think
what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning,
we're good.
if indeed it ever did. The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
All right, here we go to the mountain. Stream for like 2 years. No heavy breath. You have 5 times our viewers. More variety in games. Pleasant surprise. Take all that as a compliment. I'm sure that's what it's. What was I back then? Some obese mouth breather who only played one game to only like 5 people? No. Thank you. I appreciate it. So. Leper coming back. Let's do it. To the mountain. I gotta remember to change skills before we get to that boss fight. Mouth breather. I bet you drink milk too.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Temple of failure. Here we are. Yeah, we beat the baby this time. And another Shambler. And another mini boss. We've done it like everything this run. It's actually nuts. Absolutely nuts how much we've done this run. This one, Finn. Alrighty. Only first chapter, pretty excited for the game. Yeah, I can't wait to see the next chapters. The Evangelist. That'll do. What is this one again? There's the Deacon. I don't remember this one. I think the Deacon's next. You want to get some compliments as well? Is that the only two? The Cardinal. Cardinal is what I was trying to remember. Ooh. Each chapter as they come out. Yes, I will play each chapter as they come out. Absolutely.
On to the next.
And another one down, and another one down. Yeah, there's gonna be 5 chapters that we know of. Right now, only chapter 1 is available. I am much more fit than I was 2 years ago for sure. Let's use this buff while we can.
In crisis.
New chapter. No, I'm hoping that there's going to be a roadmap released here soon, but so far there is not. There's a crit. Did you get another action? I want to see that trigger so badly. No. What's each chapter entail? Presumably different enemies, different things. We don't know, but it's a different part of the story, different end boss. That's all we know. More to the story, a different boss at the end. More Wayne. Presumably. Alright, hopefully the dot finishes that off. Oh man. Pretty cool move though. Gotta admit. So animations, gorgeous, reminds you of the kind of graphical novels. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Graphical novel, yeah. Especially the backgrounds and stuff. I agree. Watching awe, I know. I've showed it so many times. I haven't really gone over it today. But one of my absolute favorite things is every single move has a different animation, a different stance for the character using it, and they switch between it so fluidly. So if you watch the Plague Doctor, like you go to this, she gets that ready, she breaks it in her hand, you're like, oh, I guess I'm not using that. She gets the vial out, or looks for it or whatever. Plague grenade, like they all have their own animations that they go through. It's really cool. Very noticeable with the Runaway. Version 2 is out. Early access is out yet. Oh, the pre-skill use animations is so good, yeah. Like watch the... She's a good example because she has both melee and range. So she gets her pickaxe out. She gets her dagger out to throw. She gets multiple daggers to throw. She gets darts out. It's so good. It's one of my favorite parts of the new animation, yeah.
Suffering strengthens the
Friendship.
bond.
I will be your blade. Trying to draw some stuff into
Is the key.
the Leper. So I was wondering if at this stage he's only going to do that AoE. I think that is what's happening. What changes do you anticipate them making? That's a good question. The friendship triggers happen. Friendship and rival triggers happen a little too often when everyone's in a relationship, so I think that might get toned down. Obviously, numbers and things will get kind of tuned and whatnot. I'm thinking they might end up making stress a bigger deal. They might make it so Meltdown takes you to 0 health instead of only taking you down to like 20% or 10% or whatever. Yeah, it's hard to tell right now since there's so little of the game currently out, you know? But there's nothing that's like super jarring yet. Aside from maybe, like I said, about the relationship thing proccing so often.
Dissection.
What I like in this change,
Unavoidable
the friendship thing a little bit. I'm excited for that system. I definitely think it needs some fine tuning. Had to pick one thing right now. Crit. Nope, she didn't get it. Yep. She's getting pretty stressed. System, but less complex. Yeah, someone else mentioned that too. I've never really seen Metopia, I just know the name. You want them to sway? I've seen that sway less. Yeah, I've seen that mentioned as well. Yeah, you've seen like Street Fighter characters.
The loathing whispers.
It's like everyone's Guile. Ready. My mohawk is ready. I'm Guile. Where's my theme music? I can see that. Next one is Deacon, I think. It's more of a big single target hitter. I believe everyone's playing Dark Zone 2 today. It's shocking. There's a 2 mod while we're Guile's character. He's every character. The Leper, yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a monster. Almost 150,000 people watching Darkest Dungeon streams. That is nuts. And that's just on Twitch, right? I'm sure there's people streaming on YouTube as well. And also probably on Facebook. Facebook gaming.
A little help.
Mixer.
Impeccably timed.
I have some bad news for you. A lot smoother if they just kept driving past these fights. You are correct. Just joking. I know you were joking. On MySpace gaming later. Good luck. Yeah. Heard there's a big fan base over on MySpace.
In crisis, we can
tell Tom I said hi.
Upon each other.
Probably just the 2 of you left over there, right?
Is the key.
Great. Join my AOL chat room. All right. If I forget, I'll message you on AIM. Let me know. My space is totally untapped potential. Oh, look at all the blinds, man. You had a 5-digit ICQ. When I looked over there, Wizzy, I thought you said IQ, and I was like, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure you don't. ASL. I'm a 17 female from Florida or California. It depends on where I am at the time. I fly back and forth between the two. My family's rich. Right now, our focus is on completing the game according to our internal vision. We don't need to. We actually could remove hers, but I don't want to use that. Modesty. Let's go on, Jukes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's right. That's gone. Well, that feels bad.
In crisis.
So vulnerable. I guess. Let's see. Melee attacks. Depends on what he has at the time Grave Robber gets up. She's actually gonna go next. Hello. Thanks. None can stand long against us. Do you have a 5-digit IQ? It just has some zeros in front of it. Question is it 2 or 3 zeros in front of it? Probably just 2, right, Woozy? Nice crit. Top 10 new things you need to know. Yeah, that's why one reason why I'm trying to do as many unlocks as possible right now. That fell off also. That sucks. It sucks. The secret is it's 4 zeros in front. Go him. Out of the 12 people live that you follow, 10 are playing Darkest Dungeon 2. There's that big hit I was talking about. We avoided it, the rest of this, and then of course he's on death's door and he's like, oh, I can do it. I can show you before you're gone. This one, Beginner's Guide. There's 2 on YouTube already. So much, yeah. That is crazy. Does surprise me though.
There is comfort in company.
Hello, the Darkest Dungeon 2. Having fun. Yeah, let's go, Firehawk. Beginner tips from a beginner. Gotta have those clicks. Got some death low resist. Okay, good. Got some death low resist, so I was trying to get through it.
Even the big ones.
Even the big ones. How's Giga Chad Leper in this? He's pretty crazy, yeah. He is pretty monstrous in a good way. I mean, that one's dead. We don't really have anything. We're gonna eat the corpse on her. We can't reach there, so there's like nothing really to do. A 2-hour guide for a 4-hour game. I know exactly who made that. I have no comments. Most beginner guides are just common sense things anyway.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, been judged. So on the player side, imagine you face a group of enemies with the same mechanic. Oh, that would take forever, yeah. Your assumption was correct, and who made it also? It's your guide for 4-hour guide. It wasn't you.
The work continues.
Do you have to go look now? I could be wrong. Did this game come out? 3.5 hours ago. In early access. Gotta make sure I change out my skills to try out this new setup before we get to the final boss. I can't remember if there's a third fight up here or not.
The gate is revealed.
I feel like there's not,
Only infernal
based on what he's
naivety
saying. So,
and non-existence.
all right. Okay, we got that. She got the moves we want. Nope, we want to take out Dread of Night and add Absinthe. All right. Let's think about this. So we want Searing Strike to add fire. We want Smokescreen is a cooldown based move, but it is important here. We definitely want to try out the Backdraft and Firestarter combo. And Controlled Burn. I should take Cardinal. What? Let's take out Firestarter. There we go. Hers is really nice. Yeah, it's a really good move. See what character I focus on unlocking? Oh yeah, we finished off the Runaway earlier. Yeah. All right, I think we are good. I feel like I should put Incision on in the weird chance that the Plague Doctor is literally the last character alive. Like, it's probably not gonna happen. But let's just do it. All right. Here we go. The final boss again. I didn't get everything equipped, right? Why is Burn fully filled out, but Stud isn't? I guess they just chose to go forward with some and not others, yeah. We were talking about that yesterday. The Brain of Darkness. Really the final boss? Can you fight it again? Well, if that's the case, no game has a final boss. Control burn. Exactly. Gonna need a win streak counter soon. Boss at the end of the game. You mean final boss? No. Is this like Rimworld Steel where it burns? I hope so. Yes. Yes, it is. Let's start using our items here if you were going to have a bad time. That skill's still blocked, huh?
There is comfort in company.
Their buffs roll along, it's stress handled. It resisted. It resisted.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Well, that's not good. Hopeful. I'm glad you are. Leper in smallpox. He's not having a good day. Not at all. Not at all. Only one of them got blinded.
The slow
Back to the brain.
begins.
Really hope she doesn't have a meltdown. Going to retire in the summer country. The stun got through. We used an item to reduce stun chance, but oh, he says nope. She says no, not today. He resists the stun. Very nice. Very nice. Go and draw a heal on her.
Impeccably timed.
The resist. Gotta attack with him while he's not blinded. It's brain old. Oh, smallpox is triggered. Ooh, armor's dead. Nice. Not use healing skills or items. Fear of War. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, War. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hopeful. Not today, Satan. Well, can't heal ourselves, but we can. Well, crap! It only needs 1 point of damage, so that was a little bit of a waste, but whatever. I mean, I could attack into this one. We're gonna cauterize him anyway. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. It's strange that I'm burning and blighting locks on a chain. The burn is weird, yeah. Blight, I mean, it could be like an acid type thing, you know. Favorite classes so far? I really like the Runaway. They've all been really good, though. I've enjoyed all of them so far. Leper's been a monster, but I mean, we have so many more skills to unlock. It's hard to say yet. On everyone. Like, we've only unlocked all the skills on the Runaway, which might be one reason why I feel so good about it. Oh, come on. That really sucks. So that thing doesn't last the whole battle, by the way. That's token. Ooh, crit on the south. Like metal, obviously they are constructs of the flesh's mind. And therefore they, like flesh, burn.
is comfort in company.
Should have swapped their positions probably. But it's alright. Genetic feeling it floats into another device of sorts, like Dr. Eggman from Sonic. I can see that. John KK, welcome in. Inseparable. Let's heal her while we can. Only can't stress heal, alright.
A little help impeccably timed.
The shackles of the mind. I'm trying to paralyze this. Please. Fair if you win this with no one dying. It'll be your first deathless run. That's true, yeah. Thanks, you've just cursed us, Craze. Appreciate that. Oh, that one is more burn resist. I should have paid attention to that. That was more resistant in general, which would seem. Knocking on wood, you swear? Like random who will like each other and stuff. It's based on choices you make at like the Curio roadside things a little bit to an extent, and it's also based on stress. Go and try Paladin. No new characters other than the Runaways so far have been announced. I regret that. 4 stress is crazy. It's the equivalent of 40 stress. It's actually more like the equivalent of 80 stress, right? Because in this, you only get to 10 stress to get a heart attack or a stroke. In Darkest Dungeon, you got to get to 200, so that's actually insane. 4 stress is nuts in this. I've said nuts a lot today. I don't know why. It's my new thing. Nuts. This one adds the least. Alright, we're gonna put that on there. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Not use range skills or items. Ranged items, obviously. Bonkers is that's what my wife says, yeah. She went again. Well, it's not gonna heal, but at least we'll get the buffs, I suppose. 3 dodge buffs, pretty good. You think it's weird that we can... Let's go ahead and do that. If you think it's weird that we can burn the locks, you can also bleed them. Maybe just want or need a snack. Might be right. Round 8. Really worried about her getting another meltdown. That could be an issue. That one's the least light resistant.
An unavoidable.
What's the sepsis? They have a disease. So sepsis, it's 50% chance at the round start to give her a token that reduces her damage. So it's 50% reduced damage on her next attack. Just gonna have meltdowns too. It's getting close. Yeah, no problem. Flicks 3 burn on the monster at this rank at the start of their turn. Currently only have 3.
One less obstacle in our path.
Stealing your glory, that's right. The end of the road, stealing the glory.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it, so it should go up to 9 at the start of its turn. Trisha, thank you for the resub. Almost hiccuped at you, Trisha. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. Much love to Trisha. Finally home. Doc's dungeoning. That's right. Still doing it. Friendships are starting to break down. Meltdowns are imminent. Praise has jinxed the run. It's starting. Leper, oh, he got stunned. I was gonna say he doesn't have a care in the world and he got stunned. Yeah, it went up to 9. Yep. So close. All right, there comes a meltdown. At least we get actions after this. Shock has the hiccups on them.
A little help impeccably timed.
Impeccably timed. Not use range skills.
A little help impeccably timed.
So I've heard. She throws the bottle too, it's pretty good. Should be the donation voiceover now. Nice, great heal from that trinket. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big chop right there. You like they put the stress thing stabbing into the brain, yeah.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow. Hey, the first deathless run. We also killed all the mini-bosses and the Shambler during this. GG. First run of the day. So much longer than yesterday because we took every single fight.
And experience. Twin yardsticks of progress.
Much hope. Oh my.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in
Whoa.
store.
We almost got 3,000 hope from one run.
Undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
All right, finally unlocked the occultist to try. Man, oh man, that is a lot of hope. Lots. We unlocked the occultist. Let's scroll through these. Why not? Why not? One target HP under 50%, heals percent, stress +1. Interesting.
Steal yourself. We are building
Manthian, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you with you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Much love to Manthian. I don't know why I pronounce your name like that sometimes. Manthian. One target, -4 stress, and in item. One target, chance to spawn a taunt token each combat turn until next in. That's interesting. That would be nice on the Leper, actually. Caltrips, combat item for the party. Debuffs, move resist, debuff speed, very small bleed attack. The Bounty Hunter's caltrops reduced to an item. Death Cast Wars, 1 target debuff enemies. Deathblow resist. Noisemaker, 1 target adds taunt, 2 tokens, and protection, 1 token. Songbook and item, 2 targets. High chance of strong positive affinity, low chance of negative. Got a party item from the inn. High chance of -3 stress, low chance of +2 stress. Knocking in the pond. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Pond. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thunderclap Grenade. Shuffles enemy party. Toxic Ichor. Debuffs enemy resistance. An item. Chance to spawn strength token each combat until the next inn. I wonder what the chances on that. It could be very strong. Wild Tea. Purges a negative quirk. Small chance of purging a positive quirk, though. Interesting. Wild Tea sounds like it might be pretty good. Surgeon's Directory. 100% scout chance for hospitals. Reduced passive traveling flame drain. The Iron Brazier. Medical equipment. 20% passive healing rate. Increased passive traveling heal. That would be pretty strong as well. Merchants Guild. Better prices at the shop. Telescope. 20% scouting chance to all nodes. Trinket Organizer. Increased chance of looting trinkets. Speaking of trinkets, we unlocked the Rousing Ringer. If flame is below 40, you get 33% additional stun resistance. We got, at turn start, 25% chance to get protection. Oh. Gain on miss. If your character is wearing this and they miss, their next attack is guaranteed to be a crit and bypass death blow resistance. Where was that on the Leper? That is an amazing Leper item. Apply on hit. 15% chance to daze the enemy. 15% chance, or 15%, excuse me, debuff resist. 10% debuff resist. 15% damage. 25% blight chance trinket. That's interesting. Not resist, chance. It also seems pretty strong. 33% blight resist. If flame is greater or equal to 60, plus 25% damage. Turn start, heal 10%. Hellion only, 33% bleed resist. Jester only, 25% horror resist. 15% melee damage, 20% debuff resist. Occultist only. Runaway only, 25% fire chance. Nice. Combat start, extra speed. Combat start, extra strength. Apply on hit. 15% chance to apply. So a lot of these that are on hit like that are going to be pretty good with AoE moves. We don't have a lot of AoE moves, but that really makes them stronger. I think they might nerf that to chance to gain on miss. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see how it plays. We unlocked Bad Humor's Disease, Brittle Bones, so minus 15% max HP, minus 5% max HP. Sepsis, we got that one a chance. 15% chance to get reduced damage. Slew Scrounger, Sprawl Scrounger. Fear of Cosmic Beings. At the start of combat, 50% chance to get stressed if there are cosmic, I'm guessing. Fanatic. Ooh. Gaunt. Pasture Scrounger. Forest Scrounger. Lurker. If the flame is below 25, plus 35% damage. Wow. The Hope continue. Yeah, Hope is an unlock mechanic. Yep. So it's just something you build to unlock more stuff. Rakantua. Know how to weave an absorbing tail. What does that do, I wonder? Interesting. All right, let me end this recording. But that was a lot. We did all kinds of stuff. Holy crap. We killed a Shambler that run, the boss baby, the librarian, the antiquarian, the other layer. Like we did 6 or 7 layers. Like that was insane.